end. Know that we undefeated, y'all are beneath them speechless, trying to air a grievance. But his lines are overhead, better check the air for clearance. Call the tower, this is ours, clear the heat, the air apparent. Really, I've never been better. Legacy, this is forever. All the more times I've been severed, I'm raising the bar, you can go ahead and measure. Think about time for a toast, time that we welcome to go. Yo, we're just leaving, I think about time that somebody go get them their coat. You know I got all that anthem, come back in what you call that add-on. Got anthems and bands with masters, getting them right like my name was Miranda. I ain't bigger dead than alive, I ain't bigger dead than alive. One more time, this is forever, remember the legend, he never gon' die, I ain't bigger dead than alive, bigger dead than alive. I ain't bigger dead than alive, dead than alive, I ain't bigger dead than alive, bigger dead than alive, Just making sure that you know why, because this is forever. And there will be no surrender. You know that this right here forever. No surrender, it's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender, it's forever. You know this right here forever. I am just leaving a legacy. I am the one that they paid us. Got something to say to me, say, you know I've been waiting so patiently. This is my legacy. Y'all don't believe me, then wait. Basically, I have been running things. You can just go on and take a seat. Love when they hated me, put that on everything. Not on my level, you can't be the enemy. This is the plan that we showing them anyway. Hit up the lawyers and give them the NDA. Woo! This is the brand new. This is the brand new. Nothing you can do, nothing you can't do. And there ain't no thing that you'll be taking from me. Man, it came from nothing, made it something. Name is buzzing, call me Ryan Gosling. Hey, gon' know that they gonna love me more when I'm gone or retire the throne. The kind of things that I'm gonna be feeling like a god, because this is forever. And there will be no surrender. You know that this right here forever. No surrender, it's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender, it's forever. You know this right here forever. I ain't bigger dead than alive, bigger dead than alive. I ain't bigger dead than alive, dead than alive, I ain't bigger dead than alive, bigger dead than alive, Making sure that you know why, because this is really, I never been better. Legacy, this is forever. Really, I never been better. Legacy, this is forever. Really, I never been better. The legacy live on forever. Remember the legend and know that he never surrendered, because this is forever. And there will be no surrender. You know that this right here forever. No surrender, it's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender, it's forever. You know this right here forever. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on a way. Be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. It's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this all, you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Them checks big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate, we ain't selling short, know the work. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Man, we coming for them bags that they said I couldn't have, get the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work, this over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. I'm far ahead and gotta run laps. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. I'm on the way. On the way. On the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. When you're running out of luck, need to get unstuck, so go off. When you're up against the wall and you cannot fall, so go off, go off, go off, go off, so go off, go off, go off. When you're running out of luck, need to get unstuck, so go off. When you're up against the wall and you cannot fall, so go off, go off, go off, go off, so go off, go off, go off, go off. When you're running out of luck, need to get unstuck, so go off. When you're up against the wall and you cannot fall, so go off, go off, go off, go off, so go off, 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 so go off, 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 go off Welcome to forever, man. Let's go. Come on. It's forever. No surrender. Yeah. You know that this right here forever. And there will be no surrender. Now allow me to reintroduce myself. They call me J.O.N. to the easy E-N. Know that we undefeated. Y'all are beneath them speeches trying to air a grievance. But his lines are overhead. Better check the air for clearance. Call the tower. This is ours. Clear the heat. The air apparent. Really, I've never been better. Legacy, this is forever. All the more times I've been severed. I'm raising the bar. You can go ahead and measure. Think about time for a toast. Time that we welcome to go. Yo, we're just leaving. I think about time that somebody go get on their coat. You know I got all that anthem. Come back in. What you call that add-on? Got anthems and bands with masters. Getting them right like my name was Miranda. I ain't bigger dead than alive. I ain't bigger dead than alive. One more time. This is forever. Remember the legend. He never gon' die. I ain't bigger dead than alive. Bigger dead than alive. I ain't bigger dead than alive. Dead than alive. I ain't bigger dead than alive. Bigger dead than alive. Just making sure that you know why. Because this is forever. And there will be no surrender. Yeah. You know that this right here forever. No surrender. it's forever. You know, this right here forever. No surrender, it's forever. You know, this right here forever. I am just leaving a legacy. I am the one that they paid us. Got something to say to me, say, you know I've been waiting so patiently. This is my legacy. Y'all don't believe me, then wait. Basically, I have been running things. You can just go on and take a seat. Love when they hated me, put that on everything. Not on my level, you can't be the enemy. This is the plan that we showing them anyway. Hit up the lawyers and give them the NDA. Woo! This is the brand new. This is the brand new. Nothing you can do, nothing you can't do. And there ain't no thing that you'll be taking from me. Man, it came from nothing, made it something. Name is buzzing, call me Ryan Gosling. Hey, gon' know that they gonna love me more when I'm gone or retire the throne. The kind of things that I'm gonna be feeling like a god because this is forever. And there will be no surrender. Yeah. You know that this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. I'm bigger than alive. Bigger than alive. I'm bigger than alive. Than alive. Yeah. I'm bigger than alive. Bigger than alive. Making sure that you know why. Really, I never been better. Legacy, this is forever. Really, I never been better. Legacy, this is forever. Really, I never been better. The legacy live on forever. Yo, remember the legend and know that he never surrendered because this is forever. And there will be no surrender. Yeah. You know that this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on a way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this to all, you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Checks big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate, we ain't selling short, know the work. Ain't nowhere to hide, you ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on the way. Yeah, man we coming for them bags. If they said I couldn't have, get the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work this over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. Yeah, I'm far ahead and gotta run laps. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind. Cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. I'm on the way. On the way. Yeah. On the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Evening chat. So far we've got away without my Streamlabs playing up, so fingers crossed we're good. How's it going, incoming? Twitch's API died. Maybe not worth to restream here because there's 0 viewers total. Like my stream right now has no people in it despite 20 people in chat. I wouldn't worry too much about that, incoming. What's up, Rock J? And hello YouTube. Hello Savi, Shakar. Evening Mew, evening Queenie. What's up, Cleric? What's up, Tank? Ramon, Kenny, good evening. Good evening, Yannick. It's finally the weekend. Still working tomorrow, though. That sucks, Snake. Looking forward to the weekend. Stacy's poorly, so she's, hey, hello. She's been looking after the kids while being poorly, so this weekend I get to take over and give her a break. He's already in a team. Thank you, Queenie. I knew you were the person to speak to. Hey, afternoon, Deuces. Jarrett, Alan. When does this start? Now. What's up, Carl? Nugget. Lil Nug. How's it going, Lil Nug? This build, Bacon. If you've been watching the last few streams, chat, that build we grinded for, it was useless. So after stream last night, we worked on something else, and this one's far more exciting. We'll show you when we switch scene in a second. What's up, Solution Rock J again? Good morning, Roberta. Azzy, Jin, Dave. So Matthew, B Buzz, great video this morning about the furries and possibly going rogue. Thank you. We started a new style of content today. We're going to be doing like podcast long form content around discussions that pop up. So more recently, the story of the Division 2 season 3. It was good. I had a bit of feedback saying they wish that we had people in that knew more about the lore. But, you know, we only know what we know. We're just trying something out. If people are very deep into the lore of the Division 2, it's what this is for. When I post it in the community, asking for you guys to jump in. Share the information you have with us. We do it with community members, so we only know what we know. But I'm glad you like the style of content. I enjoy doing it. There's going to be more of that going forward. What's up, Tony? Gabriel Wolf. I think so, Jim. We've tickled with it in the past, haven't we? We've done like member spotlights. We have tried podcast form content, but it's never really took off, or it was a lot of work put in for what we got out of it. And last year I went on this whole time over leverage sort of system where I had to evaluate what time we put into stuff and leverage it off what we get out of it. Hence why loads of changes last year and into this year, and this fits straight into that. It took what, a couple of hours work, and you guys really enjoyed it. The view count was better than I thought it would be, so far so good. And if we could get someone like NGN in, that would be amazing, right, Jin? Hopefully we could maybe have a special guest appearance on one of these. Oh, don't blame you, Tony. Don't blame you. Yeah, definitely. Bacon, get the camera on. I should have said at the start before we started to put your cameras on if you wanted to. Oh, good luck, DH. Yeah, the Mount Starter com was that okay? So much to talk about in there. Ram Pablo, good evening. So tonight we're testing out a new build. I'm going to log in and show you this build. We're going to start out on some legendaries, and then I do want to piece together another build with these exotic gloves. So we might move on to farming for that afterwards. This is going to be some weekend videos as well around these gloves and builds, and also the Vindicator and builds. That's the plan for tonight. Thank you for tuning in. As always, if you're new to the channel, please do hit like, subscribe to watch more streams. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 PM onwards. We create loads of Division content. We have the best Division community there is, so be sure to join our Discord. Show you this build. Also, guys, 54 memberships so far this month. Thank you so much. smashing it as always. So the build, let me remove my cam while we show you, is this. We've got, it's an all red glass cannon build. In principle, that's all it is. But we're bringing in the Rugged Gauntlets. And in the video this weekend, you'll see some tests with this as to why these are quite beneficial to an SVD. They're good for, I'd say, shotguns, SVDs, not so good for assault rifles, definitely not rifles. SMGs, I imagine, not so good either. I was testing like how good the blind firing was at range. With an SVD, SVDs are quite good at blind firing anyway, but when you blind fire at range, without the gloves, they're okay. With the gloves, they're brilliant. With the gloves and brace, they are absolutely incredible. So I kind of like tested a few things. I'm not going to go with braced. We're just going to go with the gloves alone, which means it's still brilliant, as you'll hopefully see today in our test on Legendary. We're going to test it against the meta DPS striker build, and we'll see what the numbers are at the end. And it's a dead easy build to make. It's a perfect perfect vigilance backpack or vigilance backpack, crit chance damage, weapon damage, Fox's prayer, crit damage, Providence holster, chance damage, sacrifice, perfect glass cannon, chance damage. And for those that don't like glass cannon, this sort of build and how you play it, it just makes sense to wear glass cannon because you don't need to shoot out of cover. You really don't. You can just blind fire through the whole mission if you wanted to. There's a few drawbacks, which I'll speak about maybe today and in the video tomorrow. And then Grupo Mask, chance damage, crit damage mods. That's the build. We're taking in the Dread Edict, the exotic SVD, which is a very good SVD. It's got headshot damage on it, marksman rifle damage, damage target out of cover, comes with a full stop talent there. The shooting enemies will build a stack to a cap of 20. Headshots will grant 2 stacks, and each stack grants 2% weapon damage and 5% headshot damage. When I reload, I get some max, I get some bonus armor back. But if I can get headshot kills, I'll keep on refreshing the mag. And with a bit of practice with this build, you could probably get quite a few headshot kills, if I'm being honest with you. But it's perfect. It works very well. And I just have an AR as a secondary because if anything comes up close, I might just want to finish it off a little bit quickly or whatever. It's the build of testing sharpshooter specialization for the extra headshot damage. And we've got the orbit. So the idea of the orbit is that we can just increase our crits now and then if we can get a finisher on an enemy with my sidearm. I'll get 40% crit damage for 15 seconds. Then when I switch back to my SVD, for that go well on the build, crit hit chance doesn't matter because once I optimize, my final crit chance roll is going to be at the crit chance cap. I've got 180.6 crit damage with 201% headshot damage. The build's hitting very, very hard. And like I said, I want to test it against the meta striker build on a legendary now. So we've got Mew running that. He's going to be the other DPS. We've got a healer, we've got crowd control, and we're going to take on DUA to start off with. I got the Alps piece, Lil Nug, but the build was terrible. It just wasn't. I just gave up in the end. It's a complete waste of time. Repair Seeker Minds. Just probably a healer build, Tony, to be honest with you. It's just a different way of healing. Oh, Determined Dini would probably be a great shout. I might test that later. Get the headshot kill, and then it's just headshots to the body. Definitely mention it in the build video. What's up, Wicked Pumpkin? Right, we are live, guys.
Hello.
I'll chuck you out some invites. Hello. Do I need to sort my inventory out? I may do. There we go.
Another agent is now in your group.
Future initiative healer, have you got Google?
Yeah.
Awesome. Because I think that's going to work very well for this build as well. With it always being a full armor, I should be a full armor most of the time. So I'll be getting that buff a lot. Well done on the Ouroboros, Alex. You have to let me know what that tank build is. Sorry, that build is tank. Coordinate hair. Use the boring one. Or the normal one. Whichever way you want to look at it.
I was about to say, think about that's me. I mean, I'm literally running what? Normal strikers.
Run about hair, Mew. A colour of our hair.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Four-piece striker, death grips, and then let's say it's holster. Okay. Right, I'm at the UA when you guys are ready.
On my way.
Yup.
The only issue
I just
with
had to dye my hair pink.
Mm-hmm.
We're going in the front or the back?
front.
Of course you had to, Rick.
There we go. I think we're ready. I think we're good. Sounds good. Just the ammo. Ammo's the issue with this SVD. We'll see how that goes. Are we ready?
Guess so.
You got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Engaging! Put him in the dirt!
An agent needs assistance.
Well, that started off nice.
Move it!
Might wanna.
Next down.
It's not too good against those dogs. Tanks, rather.
Here we go.
One of my problems, chat, is I do need to get used to just freaking blind firing. It's not something I do.
Yeah, I think no one's used to blind firing all the time.
Exactly.
Smooth.
This blue screen's working really well.
Oh yeah, blue screen on status build is gold.
So we can get the headshot kills in, but laughing. See, look at that range on that blind fire then, chat, with that medic. It can be very accurate. The mag size is the issue right now. Maybe an SVD with a higher mag.
Agent down.
Just behind that cover, I can't get a shot at him.
George.
Yeah, him to the right over there.
Nice.
What the?
In a better position. Yeah, it's built. I need practice with it, but it's definitely showing great signs. Just the blind firing it's a bit of getting used to, but when you do, like I said, you put braced on it, it beams even more. Braced really helps. I want the extra damage. And the mag size is a little bit of an issue. I'm always reloading. But now I'm thinking of team setups where you can improve reload speed, isn't it? Overclock on the healer build you could potentially use. And then when you're within that healing hive or skill or something, the reload speed comes in. Try to give me a lot of thought. Survivability, though, this is so freaking easy because you don't need to come out of cover. Like, this room now will be a nice little test because sometimes we get overrun in here.
Check it out. Okay. Well, hello there. Far ahead. Heavy fire. They killed one of ours.
An agent needs assistance.
See, the reload dead is just like, he was gone in one more bullet. There you go. Oh, to our left.
Signs critical. Agent
Can I
out of
spot
vision.
him there? I can come and sort him out. There you go, he's done. And then we're out of ammo. That's the other issue. The SVD only has like 100 rounds, so I might have missed a restock box, to be honest with you, before we came in there, but you can run out of rounds quite quickly. 144 you get from a restock. Okay. My guess, I thought, originally, I thought this might get quite close to the Meta Striker. I don't think it's going to be as close as I thought. We'll find out. But it definitely feels a lot more easier.
Agent down.
Is there an SVD that comes with a large mag size? Where's he at? Restock box. Do we not have one? No.
Nope.
I'm going back to hit one because I'm out of ammo. It does slap milk. Kind of wish I had a brace chest piece to show you, chat, because it would improve it. One thing you can also do is, rather, it's to keep blast cannon, I was thinking, is rather, I'm at the crit chance cap, like, you don't need to be 60% chance, right? I could drop 2 crit chance, go 30 or 48, rather, 48% crit chance, and have 2 weapon handling rolls on the build. That would also, because just the whole point of this, you want to hit more shots. So the gloves allow you to hit more shots at the range. but then a bit more weapon handling does allow you to hit even more. So 2 weapon handling rolls might be better on the build, right? And then drop a little bit of crit chance. That way you'll hit more bullets. So that's what we kind of like found out with the test last night. But I've gone full crit chance on this for now. And I am noticing, like, it could just be getting used to it, but there are a few bullets going missing, especially when they're moving like that. And the Dread Edict's great, but the ammo is an issue. Just the 10 mag, I'm constantly reloading. So maybe the Dread Edict for heroic content, mission based, but then for legendary, it might be better looking for an SVD that has a much higher mag size. I so need to get used to this. It was a raise and dash. Commando, named SVD as 10 bullet. Yes, this is 10. $15 on normal. We'll switch it up for the next one. We'll do Roosevelt, and I'll go and see if I got like a paratrooper. Right, all the way to the top, yeah, guys?
Yep.
Gotcha.
The bad thing about this, so here's one of the flaws now when you're blind firing. I can't blind fire low. I noticed that before. So when you're at advantage like this, the blind fire does not work. Here it will.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, he's up, isn't he? Sacrum Imperium has 15 round. Darkness has a 20 mag. Okay, I'll look at these, thank you. I'm reading some of your comments, Sean. You got to remember, Massive don't just make the game based around your own opinion. There's so many. They try and like hit the nail on the head for like lots of different people. Give us all different things to do. But if you hate the game that much, I suggest just moving on. Go play something else.
That's a hit.
Oh, no.
Serious
Spammed
trauma
that grenade.
detected. Agent incapacitated.
What does the sacrum do? What's the talent on it?
This slows people down.
Slows people down.
Yeah, you can slow the enemy down.
Okay. That might not be the worst thing then.
Oh, wait, wasn't the Sacrum Imperium the fire?
No,
Fire proc?
don't think so. If it's a marksman rifle, that's the one that slows them down. If you shoot their legs. I think I have one on me. Yeah, I do have one on me. Yeah, it's the Imperium, the trap. Yeah, if you hit that leg, it slows down.
Ah, okay.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look. I think the biggest thing about this at the minute for Legendary is this is letting it down with them. I'm just reloading constantly. But we'll see. It's good. It's working. But yeah. I might try here. This might not be the best decision, but we'll see. See, that extra bullet there, the extra few bullets, he's dead. And that's happening a lot. And as much as getting a headshot with the gun refills the mag, when you're blind firing, you're not getting those headshots that regular.
Vital signs
Oh, I'm
critical.
gonna have to come back for a res.
Agent
I
down.
thought it'd be a bad idea pushing there.
I'm down.
I got him, G.
Thank you.
That didn't go to plan.
One on the left pushing.
Got him.
Sighted in.
We're gonna replay this mission. I'm gonna make an SVD adjustment and then we're gonna replay this mission to compare the stats because it'd be good to test it on the same mission if that makes sense.
Can't hit that from here.
Of course it makes sense because it's more of a test then, isn't it?
I'll take it out. Copy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's kind of like relearning the mission though, because you're looking for the blind fire spots now. Because you'll probably be able to like get some real good spots where you can just I'm hitting the cover. Where you can just blind fire.
They got back up. Shit.
You say the darkness. You're saying you put a 20 round mag on that or something. I'm going to say if I've got anywhere over half the kills you have, Mew, it's a good sign. I'm then looking for the right SVD to get closer. Heading into the last room. Based on how that felt. It felt like I was reloading all the freaking time.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the big downsides is the max size on the SVD. Overall, not bad, but if you're reloading too many times, then you're not doing damage.
Especially on like legendary content. Like this worked great for what I was doing before, but things were dying very quickly. I was able to get more headshots to refill the mag. But for legendary content, we need to find a different SVD.
Vital signs critical. Agent
Maybe up
incapacitated.
here would be good for the... Oh no, I can't go up, can I? Because the blind fire don't work. What's the gear sets that improve mag size? And by how much?
TP, I think.
It's by a percentage, isn't
Yeah, it's
it?
true pay true.
Through pay
I think it's like
per is-
15%.
Yeah, and you get 30% mag size as well.
You'd lose a lot of damage for that.
I can just break his chain, I can still lock him.
Broken.
Okay then, it did what I expected. I said over half of your kills, and it did. So damage wise, roughly dealing good damage. Let's extend those stats. I took a lot less damage, obviously, because I'm in cover just blind firing, so the survivability is better. No deaths compared to 2. Again, survivability is better because you're able to just blind fire. You don't need to peek and shoot. Weak points destroyed, armor pieces destroyed. Like it's gonna be less accurate. Damage dealt to named enemies was a lot less, so that was at the end there. But obviously, you could just go right in his face
I mean,
and shoot
I
him
was
with
literally
Striker.
right in front of him with
Yeah,
an Ouroboros, so
exactly.
yeah.
Headshot kills 22 to 20, so it was hitting heads.
I mean, the damage is not comparable, I guess.
It is. Just got to ignore the minus. It's about the same damage I'd see
Yeah, exactly.
normal, so roughly dealing the same damage even with the reloads. Like, I'm hitting for big chunks, so even though I'm reloading a lot, like, I'm getting some big chunks because it's an SVD, so it's dealing about the same damage. The kills I'm not getting because I'm unable to finish the kill with the reload. So what I want to do, it's good. Those stats are what I expected. I was expecting. It's the finishing's the issue. It's the constant reloading, which is the issue. But the survivability stats right there, like, because it's obvious you're able to stay in cover and blind fire with the build, so you're not going to take as much damage. So more survivable, and that's with glass cannon as well. I was taking 60% extra damage, and yet I still wasn't half as the damage you took. So that aspect of the build is what is the focal point, really, because it makes things so much easier. As what I was doing before stream today was just running solo with heroic and directives with a glass cannon build, and it just felt easy because I could just sit in cover and just ping people off, and it was brilliant. So
Split count, but
it
like you said, blind firing makes a huge difference.
It does, and the gloves increase that accuracy. Without the gloves, you can still do it with an SVD. It's not that you need these gloves to do it, but when they're at distance, you're not hitting as many shots. You seen how many shots I was hitting there, missing there, chat. If I was to add, like I said, if I was to add 2 weapon handling rolls to this build or braced, it would improve that, because I tested that last night. It improves it quite dramatically, to be honest with you, especially braced. So I'm thinking to take 2 crit chance rolls off, roll on weapon handling, just so we get more hits when we're blind firing, and then get a better SVD. So let me go and have a look at the SVDs. Where we want mag size. Now the thing is here, we're gonna drop back on the damage because the Dread Edict is real high damage. But because we're not reloading every 2 freaking seconds, there's going to be more sustained damage. So we should still keep up with Mew with the damage numbers. This is a meta striker build we're comparing it against as well. So it's very good sign there. And we'll hopefully keep up with the damage with Mew and just increase the kill count. And if it does that, that's
Right
the
now I'm
aim.
running 4-piece striker with the backpack, Grupo chest with Obliterate, and Fox's Sprayer.
Yeah. And we all know Striker's king, so the fact that we're competing with that with this build's a good sign. So what are we saying, chat? You're saying not Dark Winter. What was it again? What was the SVD?
Sacrum.
Sacrum and Darkness, wasn't it? I think someone mentioned.
Yeah, milk.
But the Sacrum isn't exotic.
Oh, you just mentioned the handling's awful on it. Yeah.
So Sacrum. See, this could work out very well. Its max size is 15, so it's 5 plus than what we have now. Tags enemies when in crosshair. Maximum of 10. If agent kills any marked target with a headshot, all other targets will have 50%, 20% PvP movement speed decrease. And we see burn for 10 seconds, cooldowns 30 seconds. Oh. Nah. It'd work, but I'm looking. I wanna. There's no other exotic SVDs than the other SVDs that we have. That brute is just a bolt action, right? Yeah, mag 7. So Commando is the named paratrooper. Hitting an enemy with no armor grants 50% headshot damage. Nah. Scalpel's bolt. Haven't tried bolt action with this build. It probably worked quite well. I'm guessing if the SVD works well, it worked well. I tried rifles and they're terrible at blind firing. Absolutely terrible. I was going to run a secondary like I don't know, Baker's Dozen or an M1A with boomerang, but you don't hit no shots with a rifle. They just spread too much. Even with all the weapon handling and braced, it just nah. So Darkness, 20 mag. And you get Perfect Eyeless, which amplifies weapon damage by 25% to blinded enemies. You're blinding for us, right, Rick?
Mm-hmm. All the time.
That would be perfect. So let's just have a quick test of that to make sure it feels as good as this in the old range.
It's the same weapon type as the Imperium G, so the handling on it's going to be terrible.
Okay. That's what these gloves should help, though. Hopefully.
So yeah, you'll be doing an extra 80 kg with that weapon on something blinded.
Okay.
So I think that just brings you over, what, 400?
Ah, yeah. It's no. yeah. That's a problem. The handling is not gonna work.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad.
See, this is what I was testing out last night in the range here, just the longest target. And when you throw the Dread Edict on, look at that. At that range, blind firing. When you put braced on, it's so much better. So I do want to... It's just the mag size. What's the Dread Edict the exotic for? What's the normal version of this? I can put mods on it. Let's mod it up. I think weapon handling is what we want. That kind of works on everything, doesn't it? Maybe stability. That'd be max stability if we throw that on. And then a bit more accuracy there. What if we took handling off and thrown on accuracy? Okay, so it works. Let's do that. Let's see how that feels. I got a hit, but still. They're just spreading too much. What if we then do what I said I wanted to do with the two? So if I went weapon handling over chance. The thing is, I think I've rolled. Okay, I got 2 pieces I can do there, so change that to weapon handling. And change that to weapon handling. So we are only going to be a 48% chance now, rather than 60.
Plenty.
Or even less, because I had 10, it's going to be less, because I had 10% on that exotic, but... See, that target was just a little bit closer and every shot hit. So what if we do just bring it that little bit closer? Nah, it's even with the handling rolls. So let's change back to the Dread Edict. See, you miss shots, but far more are hitting. It's just the mag size.
Have you tried the biggest dozen?
Oh, rifles are terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you the M1A now. they just spread the bullets. I
mean, I haven't tried them.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's why I answered. They're terrible. That's a rifle. You don't hit one
You're
shot.
not missing any shots, essentially.
There's nothing hits. And a few are hitting there. But yeah, rifles I've tried at range. ARs, SMGs, they're not.
Yeah, not. Yeah,
Like, if it was right up in front of you, I'm sure it would be, yeah, even at 25 meters. It's just,
missing everything.
yeah. So rifles, I was gonna have a rifle as a secondary, and it's just like, nah, they don't work. There might, obviously any weapon that's highly accurate is gonna kind of work though. So there might be a rifle that's more accurate than the M1A, you know. But braced would be great, Rowdy. So do have a braced chest piece. Here's the difference if I throw braced on. So we just crafted the perfect braced. It's not got the right rolls, but we've got perfect braced. And if we try this now with the darkness, it should improve it greatly, to be honest with you. Let's go back at the long one. Definitely an improvement, but it's bad anyway. It's still quite bad. But don't, oh, ammo. If we throw on the Dread Edict, braced helps quite a lot. You hardly miss a shot when you throw braced on at that range. Every shot's hitting. I've missed one shot out of 2 mags. So braced is very good. Very good. You'll hit far more shots with braced, obviously. I just wanted glass cannon amplification, amplified damage. And it does work. Glass cannon did just work. It was just a mag size. But that's how good braced is. At that range, you rarely miss a shot. It's 50 meters blind fine with an SVD. That's with the gloves as well. You knock off the gloves and just have braced, and it kind of works the same as it does without braced. But hey, what's up, Butch? I do like the idea of determined. I just I think determined's so cheesy, and that's why I wouldn't use it. But yeah, determined would definitely be brilliant. One headshot and then just blind fire everything in the chest. It'd be beautiful, right? I do get it. Yeah, braced and the gloves work very, very well. They do. I guess we could try that. We could maybe try.
Are you always going for headshots, G?
No.
Weak points.
No, just aiming for the chest, aiming for the hit. I'll try and get the head when I can.
Is there a reason why you've got on sharpshooter then? Wouldn't it be a little bit more beneficial to say have gunner? Because one of that you get 10% weapon handling when you're not moving.
I know that, yeah, I know.
Oh,
with sharpshooter, you also get stability.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
gotcha.
so it's just to make it
Yeah.
stable. Headshot damage is obviously. I am going for them. Like I had more headshot kills than you then, so I am going for them. But
Yeah.
it's not.
I just wondered.
Yeah, it's more just getting the shots in. To be honest with you, the headshots
Sure,
there if
sure.
it's available. Like if they're stood completely still, you'll aim at the head, but when they're moving slightly, you just got to aim for the chest because as accurate as you're gonna get this, the bullet's not gonna go completely straight. So when they're standing still, you can hit those heads still, though. I'm just thinking.
That's the one good. That's the one good thing with the foam. They don't move.
Yeah.
You know. But then, yeah, they can still shoot you.
I'm just thinking whether to try. I can't come away from the Dread Edict because it's so stable. It just hits. Like I could try a Paratrooper SVD. I don't have one though, I don't think. Because with a Paratrooper, I could then go Damage to target out of cover. Ranger or even eyeless to work with the blind. I guess I could try the commando, right? Because the commando is the named paratrooper. So let's just try that and that'll answer with this question. Oh, jeez, I'm talking so much I forgot. I didn't even see the gifts come through. Deuces, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Look at that, Lady Rock getting another gift. She's now on a 12-month gift streak. That's some RNG right there, right? There's a 10% armor on kill count for each piece of Aegis or just one. Just one, I imagine. Chin? Is that part of the Aegis talents? The Bullet King. No. I do have the O'Carroll, yes.
Be any useful, G? Let me just drop it.
A Nuclear Venom, thank you for the super. What about Brace with New Reliable? I'm trying to stick to like an SVD nuclear, but yeah, I imagine I haven't tested LMG on this, to be honest with you, just blind firing an LMG. I'd have to have a look at that.
G.
I've got a few snipers. Problem with them, I haven't tried it on a bolt action. The SVD is very much ping, 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 ping. Whereas a bolt action, it's going to be very slow firing, and I think it's more important you hit the shot with that. I could try it. I'd probably try it on something like... See, the Nemesis, you have to be scoped, don't you? Mantis helps being scoped. No, I'm going to stick with the SVD for now. Oh, Rowdy, thank you also for the gift. 2 seconds, guys. Just catch that. If the paratrooper works, then Lucky Shot would be brilliant because you're getting bullets returned to the mag if you missed, aren't you? Which should help with the mag. Brace is 50% weapon and new reliable gives 30. Let's just I'll test it out for you now while we're here then. Let me go and get the new reliable.
Pleasure to see you.
I do have that, I think. This is with the gloves as well. Very stable. Wants to go to the left still, but very stable. But for blind firing, you'd want it to be a lot closer distance. Yeah, blind firing's a no. I think blind firing is only going to work with like SVDs. Or there might be some very accurate rifles, I don't know. It all depends on how accurate they are, I guess. So let's try that paratrooper. Oh, that felt good. Okay, paratrooper will work. A paratrooper will definitely work. This must be what a Dread Edict is. It feels exactly the same. We need to farm a paratrooper SVD, guys. And then I'm ready to do my test. So,
Yeah, let's do
quick
it.
run
I'll get
of
it first
countdown.
run, mate.
Oh,
You know
I know. Step aside.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, let's... With the paratrooper, I'll be able to put an increased mag size on it. So it'll be up from 10. It ain't gonna hit as hard as the Dread, but we'll be able to test it again on DUA to see what the numbers are at the end. Because I will put my build back to exactly how it was, and I'll throw on, rather than having a damage talent, I'll throw on lucky shot. So any shot that is missed, I think is the normal lucky shot is only like a 75% chance, right? I don't think it's
Yeah, something like that.
something like that. Yeah, whereas perfect is 100% chance.
Yep. Yeah, but still 75% is quite decent.
Exactly. I'm definitely gonna hit like the amount of times then where I was about to finish the kill but had to reload. It's gonna fix that. So I'm hoping to get the similar results but be closer with you on the final kill. So let's do that. Sorry, let me throw this back. I'm gonna give this build a running countdown as well. So throw the Dread on. Switch these back to what they were. Which was crit chance. Oh. There you go. So that's the build as it was. I'll throw some of these items back in the stash because I don't need them. So I need to remember, I need to try and get pistol kills as well because that's gonna be beneficial. Right, go and set up a quick run. So we're farming for marksman rifles, looking for a paratrooper.
Sounds good.
Ideally, I want damage to target out of cover. This is the thing, I need the right one. So I want damage to target out of cover, and I'll go with 2 different talents, either Eyeless or Ranger. If we get one with damage to target out of cover on it, though, then that's perfect. I can go with what I want on a talent.
You have left the group. An agent from your clan has joined your team. Another agent has joined your
Evening,
group.
El Grande. Hey, Snake, thank you for the 2-month streak of primes. 7 for the stream now, guys. Thank you. Have I tried Whisper Decoy combo? No. What weapons the Whisperer? Like weapon type? Is that a rifle, is it?
Yeah, it's a rifle.
The rifle. From the rifle, I've tried...
The
Sorry, go on Google, my bad.
it's the M16
M16.
rifle.
I'd literally have to sit there with weapons and just see how stable they are at the range to see what would work. I've only tried an M1A rifle, which I thought was one of the best, right? And that's terrible on this build. So I don't know what the Whisperer would be like. Obviously, this build's all about blind firing, so it's how well the weapon blind fires before anything else. And then the build helps it do that even better. If a weapon ain't got a blind firing, then it ain't gonna work on the build. We found out that the Paratrooper SVD is very good at blind firing, which why the Dread Edict we had a great run with that just. And we're going to farm for a Paratrooper now. Because the biggest issue was the mag size and reloading all the time. Definitely gives these gloves a purpose, though, chat. I went straight for these gloves because everybody in the PTS, even myself, including myself, said these gloves are absolutely friggin' pointless. And I wanted to find a use. So I set it as a mission to do that. And I think we just proved they can be useful. That run then, you know, I'm doing a legendary with them. The damage is there. Just want to get those. I just want to be able to finish the kills a bit better, and the survivability. I was using glass cannon versus non-glass cannon, and took over half less damage than the other DPS. So the survivability is increased magnificently, like a huge increase in survivability, which is obvious because you're blind firing. Oh, Grande with 5 gifts as well. Thank you.
Another agent has joined your group.
You guys are too kind tonight. Appreciate all the tips in chat though. Keep them coming. I like these streams. It's one of my biggest hobbies with the Division is just like crafting some builds and just testing them, and most of the time 9 out of 10 dismantling them after 10 minutes, but then sometimes you just get that build and you're just like, yes, we did it. It's awesome. Kind of want this to be that right now. I do have a ninja bike, but I owe you guys 3 crumpets with Marmite on for the privilege. Don't I, Rick?
So worth it.
Communication relay offline.
Hearing me twice, Snake. Oh my god.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
Can't
They
think of
triggered a
anything
lockdown.
worse.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Do want to give Incoming a shout out as well. I've got to give you a shout. Incoming's the guy that made me go to SVD on this, because he was like, SVDs could work with them. And when we tested it last night, he wasn't wrong. Thank you, Google.
System curtailed. Reactor unstable.
Alright, so
Emergency lockdown protocols
sniper.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Why is our tank nearly down?
So if this Paratrooper works, guys, what would you go with as a secondary in terms of an exotic? Because it frees up an exotic slot. Probably just chuck on the Elmos.
Question. Yeah, probably an Elmo, or maybe actually not even an exotic, but rather a light machine gun. As you notice that they are quite stable if you're ADS.
Yeah.
So in case you have some that you can go for ADS kills, then you can
Bullet
do that, I
King.
guess. I mean, why not, I guess?
I definitely have the Dread Edict on for like outside of Legendary. There's no doubt about it. That this sniper is brilliant on this build. It was just for Legendary with the extra HP in a 4-man scale.
You could use the pestilence maybe.
Yeah.
Spread the love. The reload speed and that's pretty quick as well.
Okay. That's a good shout.
Yeah, true. Pest.
Damage over time
The target
debuff
should
as
be
well then,
nearby.
isn't it? The spreads on
Yeah.
kill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Busy little bee.
Some
That's a good shout.
though and legendary's busy bee. Don't know.
Okay, there's a few
You're out of the fight
thoughts
for
there.
quite a while if you use a busy bee.
See, I'm terrible at switching weapons. I'd be using the SVD all the way through, but for people that will make use of it, you could just spray with that busy little bee. Because when you swap, it's like 10... Is it like 10 seconds? That's a lot of time when you're just pinging, isn't it? Like 10 seconds of pinging with what? 20, 40, 60, 70... Like 100% extra damage, say? Like,
Yeah, but you need like 10 hits to get the full stacks out of it, meaning tagging 10 enemies.
yeah, but even with
That's
just
quite a
two...
lot.
Even with 2 hits, it's 40% extra damage. So, like, maximum's 200% damage, isn't it? But still, 40% is still a big chunk of damage, and that's just 2 hits. I wonder how the busy little bee blind fires too.
Target approaching.
Okay, that gives us something else to test. I might try the busy little bee, you know. It's not a countdown build. I just want to run around and shoot stuff.
Area secure.
Oh, Yannick, I've not turned on my PS5 for a long time. I will check it as soon as I can.
You guys take the long way?
I thought we
following
were
you.
going for admin. My tag was on admin.
I was running around like a headless chicken. Noticed I missed some loot. Went back to get it.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Who do I need to kill to get a run with me one day? What platform are you on, Fearless?
System purge required.
Because if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, then it's got to be hard. If you're on PC, there's loads of opportunity to get a run with me. I don't play console
System
anymore,
disrupted.
unfortunately.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I got an exotic.
System back
I got a
online.
paratrooper, but it's got headshot damage and reload speed.
I keep it because if that's the best one, we'll take it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because reload speed ain't the worst thing either.
Yeah.
Area secure.
If we're not going to have
Agent,
damage
you
to
should be able to
target out of
access
cover,
that
we want
experimental
something
lab
else
now.
that's going to work with the build, and that works with the build. I just got a Dread Edict exotic. It's kind of like a sign. No one needs that, do they? No.
No.
Relic. Yeah. Nope.
One day crossplay will be a thing and I'll be able to play with you console guys again. Division 3 will be crossplay. Is this build good compared to the other builds that I got? Yes. It is. It's not groundbreaking, no. It's not better than the other, but it matches. It competes with Striker, Matthew. And it gives you a different style of play. Welcome to the world of blind firing. So, yeah. A lot more survivability because you're doing that. We enjoyed doing the podcast stream. Glad you enjoyed it. I imagine there'll be one of those every time a Manhunt goes live this season, because I think we're going to have a lot to talk about every time.
Stabilize the reactor.
Never used the Lil B derp again, just because I'd never switch weapons. But I definitely see its potential. Just one bullet's 20% damage for 10 seconds.
Only reason why I don't use the B is because I love my Ouroboros.
Yes, it's cancelling the exotic for it, isn't it? Yeah.
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
I was using the busy little bee talent in Descent, and that's one of my favorite Descent talents. I loved it. It was real good. I would use it so I'd get the 10 mark, and in Descent, you keep that 10 mark even if you go from loop to loop. It sticks. So once you got that 10 mark, you save it for a boss, switch weapon, and just absolutely destroy the boss. It was good. I think for me, the busy little bee exotic in Descent is probably one of the best exotic talents. Mix that with Plague of the Outcasts and Bloodsucker.
Cool as hell.
Bullet hell was fun.
System disrupted. Incoming. High risk hostile. System restored.
New exotics. We got 3 this season. These rugged gauntlet gloves that we've made this build on. We've got the rifle, which is called the Vindicator. I'm struggling with that, if I'm being honest with you. We are going to cover a video this weekend with some potential builds for it.
Experimental reactor offline.
I don't like it myself, though.
System activated.
And we got this pistol called the Mosquito. And it's very good, the Mosquito. Like, it's not as bad. The Mosquito, basically, you take aggro. So you can force an enemy to aggro you, which is great. But you can kind of do that if you have a tank build anyway, which is probably what you'd put the Mosquito on. And you've got to lose another exotic to have it on, so there's no scenario where I'd do that.
Shoot off a flare when you're
Unless I'm on the boss of the incursion and I need to get Wright's aggro. Not Wright's, Martinez's aggro.
But then still do I wanna ditch my Ouroboros to get Mosquito on is the question.
If you're the healer, you're not using an Ouroboros, are you? So that's where you'd use it. Nah, like you with the healer now, or for me anyway, I just get the healer to do sledge. So just literally just for that thing alone. It's just to get on that final boss fight. You'd get not right. I keep saying right. Martinez's aggro, and you would it'd help for that.
True, it's a fair point.
The amount of times like Drags had issues, or last night we did a run and TFO was having an issue getting the aggro. That mosquito will be brilliant. Just for that, though. I can't think of anything else in the game I'd use it on. But, yeah.
Well, I have one more use case, but that use case, again, very niche and would probably screw you over a little bit, and that would be if Morozova got loose and aggroed someone else.
Yeah.
But the problem is you need your Ravenous to stagger Morozova.
Yeah.
So you need to hot swap between two exotics, which is a pain.
Yeah, I had the same thought about that. Morozova, but then the stagger. There's other ways of staggering her, though, right?
There is, but question is, do you want to do that?
Exactly. So that's the thing, is it? We've already got a way. Like, I don't know how they do it, but people at the minute got a way to keep her anyway. And I know the EMP can get her attention too. So you're able to do them. You can do them, and you can keep the Ravenous on. So yeah. You're not gonna change the strategy for that, are you? Mosquito just brings more issues than anything else from Morozova.
System reactivated.
Oh!
Oh!
Threat edict.
It's too bad in this run.
I've hardly got any drops in this, G. I don't know if it's worth doing this on heroic.
It's
challenging.
pot luck, to be honest with you, because we were having it last night. We were having runs where hardly anything was dropping.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's on heroic. The loot drop's exactly the same throughout. It's just random. You've got it, Google.
Yeah, not the best rolls, but it's yeah.
Okay.
But damn still a cover on it.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go. On AK series, what do you mean by that? I mean the ARs and Bullet King. I'm gonna say no. It'll help with the stability for sure, but it's the blind firing, and you gotta... How well do those weapons blind fire to begin with? I haven't tested them, so I won't be able to give you the answer, to be honest with you. But if the weapon's not great at blind firing and the bullets are going all over the place, it just doesn't give you enough accuracy and stability to counter that, unfortunately. There'll be a few weapons that do very well at it, though. And that's where the gloves will come into effect, because it'll just make it be even better at doing that.
Torres is in position.
I've got a paratrooper with lucky shot on it, but you'd have to take off the health for damage.
I'll have a look at that then, 'cause that's what I'm going to roll on. Brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, the
said damage is quite low on it, but I'll drop it anyway. Yeah.
I said Ranger or Eyeless, didn't I? But I forgot I want to try Lucky Shot.
An agent has left your group.
Sustained damage.
Only gives you an extra 2 bullets, but yeah, you get your bullets back.
Yeah.
Safe area entered.
Let's see if I got anything decent.
Anyone need a Dread Edict? Otherwise it's gonna be exotic components.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Thank you.
See, a paratrooper with accuracy as the third attribute. That's going to improve it, right? Accuracy.
Should, I think?
You thought about the relic, G? Or have you mentioned that already? Ready?
I haven't. What's that?
I'll just drop it. You can have a look. Send me an invite.
We'll do now. We will keep that. So I'm sending Rick and Google. Well, I might as well send you all an invite because we'll be doing a run.
Another agent has joined your group.
Kelnobi got 13% PFE mod from the raid. I suggested a bet if he dies, he deletes it. Unfortunately, he didn't die. He deletes it. That's a bit harsh, though. Why not? If he dies, he gives it you. Oh, Agonize and Bite, 100% alpha. I agree as well. My favorite Descent exotics are those that we mentioned. Agonize and Bite, Plague of the Outcast, now Busy Little Bee since I've been using it, and Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker only if you're going for the high loop runs. Bullet King if you just gotta be doing a Nemesis run. But I notice when you go to the high loops, you want some, that Bloodsucker's incredible survivability.
A clan member has
Ooh.
joined your team.
Does Boomerang go onto a marksman rifle? Or is that a rifle only talent?
Yeah.
It does. That's a very good suggestion. So, because if you get a crit, it's returned, that's 50% chance of being returned to the magazine, and then that next shot's amplified by 40% damage. That's a good shout.
Actually, it doesn't. I must be thinking of somebody else.
Yeah, I just weren't I thought Boomerang was rifle only. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? I tried Boomerang last night. Do you know the Virginian Perfect Boomerang? I tried that on the build, but the Virginian just one-shot reload run. It was doing my head in. And then that's when I realised as well, rifles were terrible for blind firing. Well, that was, and the M1A was.
So the relic, yeah, you get a headshot kill, and then it does the same damage when you shoot a target the next time. Anywhere
Yeah.
on the body, I believe. No.
That's perfect determined. Is that good? Okay. Yeah, Relic might be good for out of Legendary then, for determined.
Mm.
I'm guessing that is the GR9. With it being a 20 mag.
That's a G28.
G28, that's the one. What's the GR9? I was getting confused with.
Machine gun.
Machine gun. I meant the G28. Getting me numbers mixed up. So that's got a lucky shot. Magazine capacity increased by 20%, but then missed shots. Oh, it's still a 100% chance. That's good. I thought the chance was dropped. So perfect lucky shot just increases to 20% or whatever. Okay. 8.2% marksman rifle damage. There's a reload speed one. I will take that one. And then this one's got the detox on, hasn't it? Oh, and it's max marksman rifle damage. There we go. Right. Thank you. Just going to go and adjust these. See whatever I can opt. I don't need to go in here, do I? That's what we can do. kind of want to try Lucky Shot. Yeah, we're trying Lucky Shot for this run. Crit chance is 49.3 with no mods on. It means I could add more accuracy rather than crits. And stability. Make it an 18 mag.
Obviously, bumping up the expertise level on it as well will give you the damage as well. What, you like 15 out in your G or something?
16.
Oh, okay.
We'll put it to max crit chance just to keep it in line with the previous test. Then that does give us one more. I can put accuracy, stability, or weapon handling, which does both. Go weapon handling. Then we are going to give the busy little bee a go. Got an exotic breed up. Keep the FAMAS on in case we need it, and that's it. I've got a feeling that's when you gave me. I'll save that. I'll save that. I can test them another day. I am guessing, like with all sniper rifles, I'm still going to have the ammo issue on. I'm only going to have like 100 and odd rounds. That's where Lucky Shot's going to help. We just need to try and get this a bit optimized. So I want to throw DT... Oh. You talk on it. And then we want to try and optimize this. But I need control point flags. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just got to go to another character just to get this optimized. I just need it higher than that 8%. I'm going to get it to 15 if I can.
Yeah.
Just cleared the first ever heroic control point whilst hammered.
Safe area
What's that on
detected.
single man big day? Single malt. I thought you were saying it was your big day then, like you're getting married or something. Single malt. Okay. Well done, El Grande. Well done. Perfect Determinant does not reproc the talent if it kills. Ah, okay. So that works as intended. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I should have some watch levels. I do. So let's give myself loads of these flags. Hey, good evening, E1.
Safe area entered.
Let's get this optimized. Oh, we're going to also need some cleaner stuff. So let's go and craft some cleaner. Oh, people were complaining, by the way. Let me show you. Just, I noticed this today. A lot of people were complaining on comments saying that when you optimize now, you can't see what you need. You can, and I found out how. So as we're optimizing this now, we're going to run out of cleaner stuff, yeah? But if you don't have it to begin with, it doesn't tell you at the bottom what you need, and that's what people are complaining about. So let me show you what I mean. So optimize marksman rifle damage. So there you go, I've run out. So if you haven't got resources, this is what you see. Cost of optimization, you do not have enough materials to upgrade this item. And people are like, well, what do I need? You used to tell me what I need. And X is grayed out, right? But try and optimize it anyway. And there you go. It tells you what you need. Figured that out before, because I was getting pissed off with it as well. And I just pressed it anyway, and this popped up. Just for those that were wondering. Top tip. Optimizing still is making me want to have a watch mule. I had about 5,000 ceramics at the start of today, and I'm now about to run out.
Yikes. Yeah, I love my 2 watch mules.
Oh, I need one more roll. How much? 25.
Find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Oh, I'm one shot. I'll have a few watch levels here though, right? 5 ceramics. There we go. Max damage target at cover, max marksman rifle damage, not max headshot, but is what it is. Lucky shot. Let's see how we do. The build is ready to go. I'm bringing in the busy little bee. And we are ready. Just need to delete some of my inventory. Right.
Another agent is now in your group. A clan member has joined your team.
I know, right? The piece should be right at the start. The top, I agree.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
I know, it's Henry. I've seen a lot of people complain about that. I didn't see what they meant until last night or earlier today. There you go, as he mentioned it a couple of nights ago too. I must have missed it. Right, okay. Go test, this will be it, and then I'm probably going to start working on that other build I was on about. So after this chat, we'll be doing countdown if anybody wants to jump in. I want to piece together a kind of like another version of this build, but it's going to be a hybrid skill DPS. More around using skills, which I don't do, but I think it would work nice. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna be brewed before it goes cold, guys. We ready?
Yup.
Okay. Legendary. Let's go.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, that busy little bee is silly. Whoever said that in chat, thank you. That just...
I mean, if used right, busy bee rips. No doubt about it.
Alright. Oh, this is so much better. Now we're talking. So much better. You can just keep spamming because of lucky shot. Like... Oh, getting a little bit too greedy though. $5.6 mil.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Try and get in this position. Ammo's not an issue with lucky shot. Still gonna hit restock though. It's restock over here, isn't it? Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
That's very intense clicking.
I'm sorry, the mic's right next to
That's
my
all good.
mouse.
Oh, that's all good.
One of the upgrades I want to do is the mic for you guys.
No, it's all good.
This is what I mean. You can just spam it. This is what I'm doing. You just
Yeah, you're putting in the work. You can hear it.
It's just like lucky shot. If it misses, it's fine, isn't it? I love it. This is like compared to what we just tested out before this, miles better. The kill should definitely be closer. I'm not gonna say.
I couldn't hear it when you didn't have lucky shot on it. No, I can.
Let me try and turn the mic away.
No, it's all good.
I need to get another boom arm. I need to find freaking space for it. So I'm like, your mic's up here somewhere. I was wondering, before we carry on, tech heads, I could probably, this mic I use for stream, do you reckon there's a way to like double USB it to both computers? Or is that a no? Is that not something you can do? So I'd be using one mic through one PC and another PC. The pistol at first is the busy little bee, so what I'm doing there is just hitting as many enemies as I can because how the busy little bee works is each shot to a different target will give 1 stack, and for every stack you build up is 20% weapon damage, so it's to a maximum of 10 stacks, which is 200% weapon damage. And then when I switch back to my paratrooper, I get all that damage for 10 seconds. So that's what I'm doing with that. Audio, I don't have an audio mixer. I have a Focusrite, whatever that is. I needed that for the Shure mic. And then I have this blue cloud filter to make it sound better. And it has one USB coming off that Focus. Maybe I look at that, Simba. Maybe I do look at that. Maybe that's got a second port to push out. Because then I can just talk to...
There's some gloves there if anyone wants them. Nah, but it's all good. I don't mind it.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Like,
It's just funny because I couldn't hear it at first. And then
you're always not a priority, and I feel about saying on PlayStation, I get my sound to stream perfect, but when it comes to talking to you guys, it's like, you guys got to deal with it. I am sorry. I will one day sort it out. You're currently on a little shitty mic as well because my Wave 3 stopped working. Well, never stopped working, but you guys were saying I was cutting out all the time. So you're currently on like this cheap mic that I bought for the PlayStation a while back. So I probably sound terrible too.
Honestly, it doesn't matter at all.
Oh,
yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Honest.
Yeah. Okay.
That doesn't bother me.
Even the clicking doesn't bother me at all. I mean, it's somewhere in the background. I don't even hear it. All that
Like,
those things is just background noise that gets filtered out.
Yeah, I guess what I could do actually. Let me.
I mean, I literally have a mechanical keyboard right in front of me that I hear clicking all the time if I concentrate, but background noise.
What I'll do for next time is switch it. It's all cable managed, but I'll move you to the left side of my monitor because then you won't be right next to my mouse. That will at least improve things a little bit. I'll do that for next time I stream. Because literally my mouse is right next to the mic I talk to you on.
Don't sweat it, G.
Okay.
Yeah, man, it's all good.
We ready?
Shows you're putting in the work for the content.
Safe to say the reload issue is well and truly sorted. This stability and accuracy of this blind firing chat is all down to these rugged exotic gloves. The SVD is good at blind firing anyway, but I'd be hitting nowhere near as many shots as I am now if it wasn't for those gloves. So, really just highlight they're not as bad as people think if you put your mind to it and just think of something outside the box, maybe. Seems to be working fine on this now. We've just made this build much better than it was. And the survivability... I'm wearing perfect glass cannon here. The survivability is incredible because I can just literally sit behind cover and just keep pinging. Again, if you just tuned in, the downside of blind firing is this bit here. This shows it off because we go up high and get advantage. you can't blind fire downwards. It doesn't work. So there's one disadvantage of the blind firing.
Well, that's what your secondary's for, I guess.
Exactly.
Crap.
I'm reloading my weapon.
Right, I'm gonna get into this position over here. It's still alive.
Enemy sighted.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm built.
So look, like I'll aim down there. That's the furthest I can shoot. I basically can shoot at level.
Armor is busted. Tango, back up.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
The accuracy on this blind fire is stupid.
Oh, G behind you.
Oh, thank you.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent down.
grenade getting up. Why is that not there? We go.
Healing station down.
Grenade down.
Gonna have to reload soon.
Oh, hang on. We stack them full. Okay, we're good.
Did you guys run in the room?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Why?
You guys are frozen on my screen.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're not in the room with me. What am I having? We'll hope the best.
Your hive is actually there.
You're hearing the spirit, mate.
My hive is just healing nothing. You guys are not in the room on my screen. You're just by the door.
Agent down.
Has it fixed itself?
Nah.
Nope, he's still... Well, there he comes.
Same.
I don't see you guys.
Okay. Well, I think we're getting your heals.
You know, Google, we talked about this. You shouldn't be hacking on stream anymore.
Here we go.
I can't handle my internet. You're onto the orange thing, yeah, the orange light.
An agent needs assistance.
He just went down. That's not good.
Vital signs critical.
Right, that cover's not the best there, is it?
Help.
I can't get you, bro. It says you're down like a room back from me.
Oh, gotcha.
Wow.
I got this bug all the time on console as well. It's just being my internet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Was the hive healing you?
Yup.
You're just gonna have to tell me where to put it.
Back left at the minute. Where we
Up
came,
the
where we
orange light.
where we came
Or-
in that corner there.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
That's it. That's got in us.
There we go. I'm healing invisible people.
Are you gonna stop the boss again? Are you?
I don't have any shock rounds.
Okay, no worries. I think it's just a boss left.
I think Rick should be alright doing it. If you just break his chain, then Firefly on Rick. And then let him go through the whole animation. Just before he stands up, do it again. And you'll keep him on an infinite loop. Oh,
Serious trauma
oh,
detected. An agent
There goes
is
the healer.
offline.
there, oh, my game just crashed.
Oh,
Put up cheap.
oh shit.
Got a crash report.
Agent down.
Cool.
I think we knew that was coming then, didn't we?
Yeah, very reasonable to think so. Broken head.
It's weird. That used to happen to me all the time on console. That would, well, not all the time, but it would happen on occasion.
I actually got some shots in at the boss that time.
An agent needs assistance.
Nearly dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He is like one shot. There we go. GG's.
Sent health.
That felt much better. Whether that shows in the stats or not, I don't know. But it felt better. Only 10 more kills. So kill count was a little bit closer. Again, same damage.
Yeah, damage is very consistent.
Yeah. Damage taken.
Damage taken.
Same again from
10
me.
million difference.
You had 10 million less than last time.
20 million less than last
Oh,
time.
was it? Okay.
I was at 50.
So that was consistent with it. Much more damage to a named enemy that time because we didn't have him just standing there. There was some
Exactly.
shots in. I think it competes. So obviously the kill count's not getting there. But this is
If
comparing
you have a
it.
team, you don't need it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like,
Because if you do the damage with that magazine and they drop with like still a little bit left, then the striker is there to mop everything up, I guess.
exactly. It's like sometimes you can look at kill count and you can kind of judge a bit, but that's exactly the case of this. Like, I'm missing a lot of shots. So you are, because where that felt much better, I could just keep on spamming. But even though I'm blind firing, I am missing a lot of shots as well. So when it comes down to finishing off an enemy, the other DPS has got a lot of opportunity to mop it up, like you said. And that's why it's different. It's not different because of the lack of damage, because you can see the damage dealt is pretty much identical.
Definitely.
So it...
I mean, I was
Go on, bro.
on purpose focusing on those nearly dead enemies because everything that's gone is gone and doesn't need to be worried about anymore. So
Yeah.
that's why I have the higher kill count. But like you said, the damage numbers show different, and that's what's important, I guess.
Yeah. I like it. The second version of that was much better. Like, the Dread Edict was great to use, hit harder, but reloading all the time was annoying. The Paratrooper SVD with Lucky Shot, I could literally just ping, as you heard. There's even potentially shout for dropping damage to target out of cover and having a look at how accuracy helps, but I don't think it matters as long as I'm getting damage and it's bringing the health bar down and like someone else is mopping up. The more damage, the better. Yeah, that was a good test. It competes. It competes with the strongest DPS in the game, and it allows you to sit behind cover and blind fire. So I'm quite happy with where we got with those gloves, to be honest with you. It'd be interesting to test again without the gloves. I would say that. Maybe we do that. Are you guys up for that? If I take the gloves off, throw on something else, so I can kind of show how those gloves make those numbers happen?
Yeah, let's do it.
Because I guess that's the last test I need to do. Like, you can see it in the firing range, but it'd be good to see how that actually works in a live legendary setting.
Usually I'd be up 100%, but it's half an hour before midnight and I have a very long day ahead tomorrow, so I do need some sleep.
Oh, that's not a problem. I can get someone else in for the DPS. Appreciate you jumping in up to now.
Yeah, no worries. Fun as always, but yeah. Sleep is important.
Definitely. Definitely.
Agent has been disconnected.
What's up, Pony? What do I think about Xbox exclusives going multi-platform? I think all exclusives should go multi-platform eventually. They should maybe have it as exclusive for a bit and then let it go out. PlayStation do it with theirs and let it go to PC after a bit.
Got a backpack here if anyone wants it.
Well then, thanks for the games again. Was a fun evening.
Was me.
Enjoy the rest of your raid. I meant your stream. And yeah, catch you guys next time.
Catch you later, man.
Pleasure as always, mate. Take care, mate.
Of course you can, Azzy. There should be a space in chat now. You can jump straight in. Yeah, I think I just want to test it again just without the gloves so we can see if the gloves do make... how much of those gloves affected in those stats, basically. Now, the Paratrooper, as I said, blind fires well anyway, but it's when they're more at range where these gloves are coming into effect. So, let's try that. So, is that Azzy who's just jumped in?
Oh, yeah.
Right, bro.
It's me.
So, you're going to be going...
Just distracting from countdown.
No problem. You're going to be going DPS, striker DPS.
Yeah.
And we're just going to do one more run of this. See what happens. And the gloves I could throw on, I guess, from taking them off. I want to like for like. So let's give me max weapon damage, max crit chance, max crit damage. I could just throw on the bloody knuckles. It's exactly... There'll be no difference apart from the talents, which I won't be using, which is what I want to do. So we'll throw on the bloody knuckles. It's exactly the same stats on the build. It's just removing the talent. And we'll see how that performs.
It performed way better than I thought it would with the SVD.
Yeah, I tested it today on Heroic with Directives. It is insane.
Like, I saw you online. Yeah. I didn't say anything though. But yeah, so I thought you were testing stuff.
The gloves, Matthew, are season pass track level 85 or something like that. I think the big selling point of it is the fact that you can just stay in cover and blind fire and the survivability that adds. Like, I was taking in the first run, I had less than half the damage of Mew with perfect glass cannon. I had similar the second. It was that's the major selling point of the build, really. Which is what the gloves are for, isn't it? Blind firing. So
Has gone offline.
hip firing's okay, but you won't purposely hip fire. You'll just hip fire whenever you need to. But blind firing's awesome.
Try to invite me. I'm ready.
Sorry, Jim, my game just crashed. I'm just getting back on now.
No worries. Gotta wait for Mew to...
An agent is no longer in your group. agent has reconnected.
I'm testing some weird hybrid tank
What's up, Harry?
build.
She's missing. She's missing. They're worried she might have gone rogue, but that ain't been confirmed.
An agent is back online.
I know we're doing the easiest legendary as well to test this, but it's just a
Still
test,
legendary.
isn't it? We're testing the damage. We want to see what damage output it does compared to Striker, and now we'll just see what the difference is with the gloves off, and then I'll be done. I then want to farm the next build. Yes, enigmatic, the skill build. That's what I'm thinking. I want to do a skill hybrid DPS, and it's going to be based around the paratrooper, but it's going to be a lot of skill damage. So you're going to have skills going out doing a lot of damage, and you're going to be able to do good blind fire damage too. I think it's going to be a sick build. I do. I did a skill DPS hybrid a few years back and loved it. This is gonna be that and even more. I was thinking capacitor to increase the skill damage though, so whether I go capacitor or bring in the busy little bee. Depends whether I want to go more skill or more weapon damage, I guess. Oh, well done, Nugget. Okay. Oh, I do just need a restock. Is there one at the start of this mission? No, I'll just go back to the base and come back. Harmony being back in rifle meta. What's the Harmony do? Test subject is in sync, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect insight.
There's a few things we could try with the skill DPS. I'm probably going to aim for it to be more skill based with the DPS being the extra. Because there's always got to be like a little bit of a primary focus, right, on the hybrids. I think last time a primary focus was DPS with skill being the extra. This time it's going to go the other way around, I think. Harmony's in sync as well, okay. The only thing is blind firing with the rifles I've tried so far is dreadful. The only weapons I found that are good. Shotguns are great blind firing, but obviously only up close. I've tried a couple of rifles, they are dreadful. The paratrooper SVD is the best weapon I've found so far for blind firing. Sure there'll be a few others though. I guess that's how it should be, because you don't want these gloves to make every weapon great at blind firing, because that'd just be silly. Everyone would just be doing it. Imagine if an AR was hitting that good at that range. It'd be like cheating. This build could give me the opportunity of putting this build as a cheat code in my title. Jokes. Jokes.
Got the aimbot on. Getting headshots from behind cover with that aiming.
Right. I now have ammo. We ready?
Oops.
Oh.
Google's just popped away for 2 seconds, Jay. So.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll take this opportunity to pop away for 2 seconds too. I need a pee. I'll be right back. Okay. It's Google back.
I'm not sure.
So good. No, it's going to make me very sad is if without the gloves, this still matches the performance we just did. That'll make me so sad because then the gloves don't matter.
I might be dealing less damage because I don't have Ouroboros. Now I don't know how.
That's
how big the
fine.
difference
I've
is. So
that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
No, just saying you're comparing it to Elmas, no, not the Ouroboros.
No, I'm not comparing it with you now. I've done that, so I mean it's fine. I'm comparing to myself now, so
okay.
You'll be doing enough damage. I'm now basically just comparing it to myself, really. Unless like you're like completely awful, which I know you're not. You'll be killing stuff. It's all good. I've done the comparison against Mew twice with the way it's set up, and now I'm just seeing if it still performs the same without the gloves. So I'll be able to do that as long as you're killing stuff. As long as you're gonna get a good amount of kills and deal damage, which you will do. Elmo's is OP as well. It should perform terrible. It should perform terrible. It should be anything at range. I should really struggle to hit. The ACP-45 has 0 recoil. Okay. What's... I like that when they add new pieces, it kind of brings other things back from the dead. It's like Lucky Shot. Who uses Lucky Shot? Well, all of a sudden, we've got this piece that allows you to blind fire, and Lucky Shot becomes OP. Because Lucky Shot then made that run, just being able to just ping and not worry about my mag size. I'm running out. I agree. Tinkering's great, but muscle memory, heading back to the base all the time still.
Let's travel to the White House, just to stay at the front door and tinker from the inventory anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Google's back. He's moving.
Oh.
Apologies.
That's all good, bro. Right. Ready, Mr. Healer? Ready, Mr. CC? Ready, Mr. DPS? Let's go.
Yeah.
Hang on. Definitely got the gloves off, haven't I? Yes. Bloody knuckles on. You can tell already. It's instant. It is absolutely instant. You can tell what those gloves do. Look how much that's moving around. So I'm happy. I know that those gloves are definitely what do the trick. But again, it's still good at blind fire in the SVD. It's not like it's bad, so we will still be able to hopefully...
To the right, G, there's 2 tanks. Watch out.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, it's still up.
Agent
You getting that tank, Azzy?
No, I'm trying. I'm getting bombarded by.
It's alright, I got
on
it.
the left side. Right.
It's down, it's down.
Yes. I'm safe.
serious trauma detected.
That drone guy is annoying me. I'm gonna get him now. He's dead.
I'm so glad this is the case, so I didn't want it to be gloves are pointless. It performs anyway. It's quite hard to hit those shots. GG's. Yeah, and at range, it's even harder to get. 6.3 mil non-crit there with that busy little piece stack. I like this build. Oh shit, I forgot about this though.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's my bad.
Agent down. Agent vital signs.
I forgot
0.
they were coming. Thank you.
Guess what I just got?
Go on.
Rugged
Rugged
gloves.
Gauntlets, there you go. That's what this build's missing right now. They're good.
Yeah,
they are good.
Missing an SVD. That's crazy.
I absolutely thought they were going to be pointless. But no, there's definitely a use for them, 100%.
Agent down.
I can do this all day.
Like, with the gloves, I can just keep on pinging, right? And the cursor doesn't move. Without it, I'm having to drag that mouse back because of the recoil. Constantly. And yeah, you could say, well, you could just add loads of weapon handling to the build and all that. Well, you can, and you wouldn't need the gloves, but then you're not going to have max crit chance and all the crit damage that I've got. So these...
Just don't look at what I picked up. That's crazy.
Ninja backpack.
I saw an exotic drop and I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Exotic gloves. And then I didn't see the glove symbol.
Let's make sure the other one, yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
You still need a ninja bike, Azzy?
Sorry, what?
Do you still need a ninja bike?
No, I got 2 of them today. No.
Okay.
You've been on the grind, has he? You've been on the grind.
No, I opened chests, the caches, and they came out the cache.
Okay.
I was grinding for Vindicator. That's true. I've done it today. It probably took me about, what, 2 hours to get all the points? From 0.
System
Ain't too bad.
malfunctioning. System reactivated.
It's mad, Joe. You want to see how good it is with the rugged gloves on? I'm currently testing it without to compare. With it's insane. I've just had an exotic gloves drop. Anybody need
you
the
still need the
bloody
ninja?
knuckles?
Gee.
No, Rick dropped them me the other day, and I had to make a deal with Pony to be able to accept it as a gift, and I currently owe 3 crumpets with Marmite because of it.
6 sound better.
No. Anyone need the bloody knuckles?
No, thank you.
No, you're good. Second character then. In fact, let's make sure they're not marked for dismantle. Oh, wrong one. Put them on the second character for the...
Does any of you need the Rugged Gauntlets?
I'm quite happy to wait till I get them in the season pass. I don't think I'll be utilising them.
What did you say, Google?
I do. No one else wants.
Yeah.
No one else wants.
They're on the ground for you.
The gloves improve... I'll show you now. So the gloves... They reduce weapon... Minus 50% recoil penalty when you're hip firing and when you're blind firing. So hence why I'm blind firing. It's real good, especially with the Paratrooper SVD. So we've just done 2 runs with those gloves on, and it kept up with the meta striker build. Like it really did. So I thought I'd remove them this time and see how the build performed without them. And I'm already noticing without them, it's nowhere near as good. They're good gloves if you want to blind fire.
Nobody want this ninja at all. I'm just gonna crush it. If no,
no, thank you.
No, thank you.
Hip fire pointless? I'd say not, because like the survivability it gives you by hip firing. Oh, hip firing. Sorry, yes, Rob, I read it wrong. Hip fire is still pointless, yeah. That's... Yeah, blind fire, awesome. Hip fire, pointless. I'm missing so many more shots without the gloves. Oh, that one to the left, I see. It's just so hard to manage that recoil. My mouse is coming off the edge of my desk, the more I fire. Oh, nice. You get the help through the Discord, did you? Well done on your first Iron Horse. If they improve hip fire movement speed. Do make a good point. Robber Milk. One thing I didn't look at in the stats of the last two missions I have to look back is the accuracy. That was an important stat as well, wasn't it, to be fair? Didn't really look at that. I kind of want to just throw the gloves back on now because I know I already know the answer to what this test is. And it's so freaking hard to hit shots at range. I've nearly got max stacks of the busy little bee. I really want to see how this deals with that chunga, so I'm on my pistol until they spawn. Oh, hello. There they are.
Vital signs critical.
Not as good as I was expecting.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
40 plus accuracy. Cheers, Enigmatic. Thank you. This should be a lot lower. Hey, what up, George? It's a perfect glass cannon vigilance build with the new exotic gauntlets, which aren't on right now because I'm testing the build without them. And it's just all crits, DPS, and you're just blind firing, and it's insanely good. Use the busy little bee to stack up your damage at the start of every encounter as well, so you start with increased damage. There we tried. First run of the night was the Dread Edict that we tried it with. It worked well, but you're reloading all the time. It's getting annoying. So we farmed for a Paratrooper SVD with Lucky Shot on it. And oh boy, that made a huge difference how good the build was.
Take a look over.
No one in my line. It's so rough. That grenade that got you just died.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. Got killed by a drone that I destroyed
Vital signs
15
critical.
meters away from me.
Serious trauma detected.
That drone person that's in the far right of the room
Incapacitated.
is a nightmare. She just
Nope, and I
sits
cannot
there
No, she's done.
in the center now. There we go. Nice work.
And you can't shoot at that corner because you're getting shot from the middle. It's annoying.
There's that hills there.
Push it up, just let me know.
What is that, Google? Ah, you got it.
I pushed it up.
Nice.
Agent down.
Know what I want to see? 3 of these builds on 1 healer.
I think the enemy's just gonna stay and cover themselves if they see that. Like, nope, not dealing with it.
I mean, I'd be interested to test.
System curtailed. System restored.
This busy little bee hits hard, doesn't it?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, this thing got me. I was being greedy with my busy stacks. Yeah, 85 I think is in a... How many charges are in that restorer hive? I'm not...
36.
36.
That's with a +3 mod, 4 mod, I mean. It's 32 at tier 6. But if you put the +4 mod on, it goes to 36. May seem like a lot, but it can go fast.
Do you like healing, Google?
Yeah, I don't mind.
You don't mind it?
I don't think my DPS is up to par anyway with the rest of you guys for this, so...
Team player.
There we go. She ain't hiding from that.
I don't heal for res though.
You don't heal for
very bad
res.
healer. Yeah. Basically all the time I just do a different role or I just start running around aimlessly. And people are running around following me and I'm wondering why, and then I look down and realise at my skills. Or I forget to drop my hive and heals.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, I can stun block him. You guys just want to shoot him.
Well, cheers, guys. This is a good test. Like, these stats, like, as he said, we switched players, so the stats might not be as accurate as for the test, but I can tell you right away how it felt. And it felt a million times better with the
Check out this
rugged gloves. Ooh. Probably good backpack. Fenris. Let's quickly check these.
You dealt more damage than me.
Less damage. I'd say the accuracy was definitely less. I think we were like, was it 48% accuracy? I think we had, if I'm thinking back. So accuracy was down, kills was down. It still performed, but it was hard to perform. Like, it was not as fun to use. I was really having to manage that recoil. Whereas before I could keep my mouse still and just ping. Whereas on this it was constant pulling the mouse back, nearly falling off the desk. It was moving all over the place. So, task complete, build done. I like it. I'm actually keep this build. It was super fun. Super fun. It's a good legendary build as well. I reckon this build's going to be good for solo farming on like heroic and that, because you just blind fire. And you got so much damage, everything just gets destroyed. I did a quick heroic Lincoln Memorial today, and with all directives on, bar the pistol one, because I wanted ammo to start with. I guess even with that, you'd use your busy little bee to clear the first wave and you're good. Great for legendaries as a DPS. You can wear perfect glass cannon but not have to worry about it because you just shoot from cover. Blind fire. I like it. Are you guys up for some countdown to start grinding me next idea?
I'm gonna have to bounce. I've got work tomorrow, I'm afraid.
Oh, no problem, Rick.
Yeah. Pleasure to help, mate. Glad that worked well.
Yeah. It was. Thank you for your CCing.
No problem, mate. Anytime. Alright. Till next time, then.
Good night, mate.
Take it easy.
See you, Rick.
See you later, mate. Bye-bye.
I want to just quickly piece this build together, then how I do it. I want to do a skill DPS hybrid around the ninja bike, but obviously because we're going to be using these gloves, we can't do it around the ninja bike. It's getting the build maker up. So, I think this website's still not updated with the new gear yet, so just go for the bloody knuckles in place there. weapon.
Oh, here's a cool thing to know, G. When I was just talking about how bad a healer I am,
Yeah.
I forgot to use overcharge at all tonight.
Sounds like me.
I'm gonna go to what?
I normally have people yelling in my ear to tell me to use it during a raid or something.
I mean, we're going smoothly, so I don't think any of us realized we didn't use it anyway. So
Oh yeah,
listen,
I didn't even realize myself until I was like, wait a minute, I have BTSU.
What good weapons are there for skill builds in terms of like named weapons or talents?
Surge harm is it gives you
the rifle in it, so
It's perfect spike. Just 25%
Spike.
extra skill damage.
There's mechanical animal you can use. Well, that's more if you need skill tiers and it can overcharge.
I think
a subject,
which
is an assault rifle, perfect in sync. Which I think, if you want to go for a hybrid DPS, in sync, the best way to go for about it, in my opinion. I used to run in sync in Dark Sun as well because
that's just weapon hits, isn't it? So weapon hits grant. So Future Perfect give you extra skills. I'm gonna make this a 6 skill tier build, I think. So I'm not bothered about that.
In sync gives you skill damage when you hit enemies with the weapon, and it gives you weapon damage when the skill hit the enemy.
Yeah.
So basically, technically get 20 and 20 for each.
Good night, Buzz.
Now, if those buffs are active at the same time, it's doubled. So it's 40 and 40.
Yeah.
And it's a massive buff for just hitting stuff.
Scalpel's a good one as well. I use that on my healer build.
And what's the talent on Scalpel?
Future Perfection.
Okay, so this would be because you go into overcharge, don't you? So it might be worth. I might go Paratrooper within sync, and I'll go as a secondary. I'll go a weapon that gives me the overcharge if I want it.
It's either Scalpel or Mechanical Animal. Or if you have any other weapon that has Future Perfection.
Probably. Or Scalpel might be a good shout, because I reckon that potentially could be good blind firing as well. That's a sniper, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I've been using tonight on my healer.
So I'll go that. So that means I can send myself into overcharge. I've got the busy little bee to stack extra damage. I've got the Paratrooper within sync to sort out the damage. We got the skills on. So now it's just piecing the skill build together. So, obviously, Wyvern.
You want Empress as well?
See, this is a hybrid. So this is all gonna be crit chance. Hang on. I'm getting crit chance and damage on the gloves with weapon damage. I'll be wearing a technician to get a skill tier, which means I have one more piece here. The one that gives you another skill tier, that is not belt. It's what we were farming for the other day. Brazos, wasn't it? And you get skill haste with that. See, this is why I want a ninja bike backpack. You'd get one Brazos on, you'd get the extra skill tier. So you could go 2-piece Brazos. That sorts a bit of haste out. Sorts another skill tier out, then enabling you to go even more weapon damage and still have 6 skill tier. So if I was to throw 2 Brazos on, just throw 2 on.
An agent has left your group.
Thing is, Brazos comes with a blue freaking.
An agent has reconnected.
Oh my god! So I'd throw 2 Brazos not on the chest or backpack. And that leaves me 3 more pieces to play with.
It is a strategy, but you could try to get 3 Empress and put a red core. Or, sorry, crit chance, crit damage on Empress. because it gives you skill haste, skill damage, and
skill efficiency, doesn't it?
Oh, sorry, efficiency and damage.
And efficiency is basically everything.
But since you want the course, you don't touch the course, and you can just roll the attributes. I don't know what else could buff, make it so it's actually hybrid instead of just.
Last time I went crit chance, crit damage on everything, so I didn't have the skill damage.
Yeah,
the skills were just running off the skill tier, and they worked great. I think that's where I'm going to go again, which means I'm not going to have any skill damage on the build bar from the skill tier and potentially Wyvern. But if I go 3, what was that? Empress International, I get 10% skill damage. Skill efficiency gives skill damage, skill health, and skill haste. So that's why Empress is so good. So it could be 3-piece of that.
If you put Wyvern, you get status effect, which is absolutely no. Sorry,
skill
you get
damage.
1 skill damage.
Yeah.
But then you have to mix and match for everything else. Look, you could go to Hanayu and 1 Wyvern as well.
You go 2 Hanayu on Wyvern, I'd give you 20% skill. But then, how much does skill efficiency give you? Like, it works on everything. Is that 10% skill damage? Is it 10% everything?
Sure.
I'm definitely running glass cannon on the build, 100%. It'll be glass cannon. And I don't know any good backpack skill talents. That's the 2 ways of doing this, really. Go on, Google.
It's 10%. It's 10% to everything skill related. Haste, repair, damage.
So that makes sense, because if I was to go Hanayu and Riven, I'm going to get 10% haste, I'm going to get 20% damage, right? But if I was to go Empress, I'm getting the 10% haste, I'm getting 20% damage plus 10% skill health. So it works out, going 3 Empress works out exactly the same as Wyvern and 2 Hanayu, but you get the skill health as well.
Yeah.
The only thing is, I'm pretty sure Hanayu named backpack comes with perfect combined arms. What does combined arms do again? I'm asking, but I can just check this myself.
If you hit a target, it gives you a certain amount of skill damage for 5 seconds, I believe.
Yeah.
Or 3 seconds.
Do you already know which skills you want to run?
It's just going to be turret and drone. Oh, is that a chest piece then? I clicked on the wrong one. I thought it was a backpack.
You can put percussive maintenance.
Oh, there it is.
Or, sorry, tech support on a backpack. Skill kills increase total skill damage by 25%.
Much prefer combined arms. It's 30% every time you hit a target. And that refreshes, so if you keep on hitting a target, it's a constant 30% skill damage.
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. I know you're just giving me food for thought. So that's a shout to go Hanayu, 2 Hanayu and Wyvern, because I could go combined arms, unless there's a better backpack talent that I want. So let's have a look at what backpack talents
you could go. Oh, no, never mind. You're not running the backpack, so not.
Calculated kills from cover, reduce skill cooldowns. That would work, but because I'm not going to have a lot of skill haste on the build, so that would work. But I'm not bothered by that. Combined arms, I really like. Creeping Death, no, it's not a status. No. Overclock, no. That applies within 7 meters. Deployed skills gain 20% reload speed and reduces active cooldown. It could kind of work again, but no. Shocking, no status. Tech support kills gives 25. I'd rather combined arms. Or you could go DPS talent and not think about skills to get more DPS. You'd just go vigilance in that case. So it's a choice between vigilance with 3 Empress or 2 Hanayu and Wyvern. And you'd go to perfect combined arms.
How long does it last? The perfect one?
It's only for 3 seconds, but
That's
it always refreshes. So if you're hitting a target constantly, you've got it's just constant. As long as you keep hitting something, it's constant.
Yeah. Got that.
Um,
Didn't know if the duration would be extended with the perfect one or the actual damage increased.
I am overthinking this on a ridiculous level. He's being silly. You need a ninja bike. DH. You missed the. You completely missed the purpose of the build. I want to use the new exotic gloves, the gauntlets. So I'm not overthinking it. I'm not being silly. I'm building the build around the new gloves, which means I can't use a ninja bike. But I did state I'd love to use the ninja bike. I've been thinking about doing a build with a ninja bike. But yeah, that's why I'm not. Haste and damage are key things, like efficiency and duration don't matter. Efficiency does give you haste. Now, what's a max? Yeah. I know you missed all of that, but before you call people silly, I know what I'm doing, DH. But thank you anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. I think, like, skill haste is going to be an issue, but it is a hybrid. Like, this build, like, I think the turret and drone have a very low cooldown anyway. Even if you're on full DPS with no skill haste, you get the back in, what, 20 seconds, I want to say? It's enough. You're not waiting, like, a whole minute for them to come back. I'm going to have my weapons. I'm going to be blind firing with this build. That's why we're using the gloves. I think we will have some skill haste on the build. We'll have the 10% skill haste from Hannah Yu. And I could also throw... Nah, that'll do. Like, I'll get the skill haste from Hannah Yu and whatever skill haste you get from being 6 skill tier, really. If that does anything. I imagine that does reduce the cooldowns a little bit. Oh, they're not shit gloves. I've just proven that. Watch your stream back. They're definitely not shit gloves. I thought they were, but rather than... People always look at things and just judge them based on not testing. So because everybody was calling them rubbish, including myself, it was my priority thing to test because, you know, I want to test it. You know, are they rubbish? Is there something you could do with them? And I just made a build with these gloves that competed with the meta DPS in the game. So they're definitely not rubbish. Oh, that sucks for Bert. YouTube's not playing well for you, is it? Capacitor, yes, I'd like the idea of the capacitor, but I've just used the Busy Little Bee and I'm in love with it. I'm going to be using the Busy Little Bee. If you're not going to try new things, then you're limiting how much you can play the game, aren't you? Like, I think one of the biggest things about the Division now is the new gear and stuff they give you. It gives you a lot of replayability because you can test new things out. I enjoy doing it. One of my biggest hobbies in the game, like we said at the start of the stream. You know, that's what I do. That's why I enjoy the game. Okay, so I'm going to go... Perfect combined arms. This is what I put on the last one, to be fair. We will go crit chance, crit damage. The Brazos pieces are going to be hard. Because I need to have crit chance and crit damage rolled. Great. This is going to be a fun farm. I need to roll skill tier on both of those. Chest piece. I might have this. Let's throw a wyvern piece in there. That is going to be glass cannon. Crit chance, crit damage. And then it's going to be a second Hannah Yu piece. Crit chance, crit damage. We are able to roll weapon damage onto one more piece though, because we're getting the skill tier from the technician. We're getting a skill tier from the Brazos, so it'll be one of them. We'll have one Brazos with skill tier, one Brazos with weapon damage. It'll make it an easier farm. And there we have it. It'll be a 6 skill tier build with plenty of crits. Some alright weapon damage. That weapon damage will be getting increased by in sync as well as the skill damage. I'll be able to put myself on overcharge if I want to. And the busy little bee will also increase my weapon damage as well at the start of encounters. And I think that's it. I think that's the build. We'll give that a go. See, the other thing is the Picaro's holster, actually. Why aren't I doing that? That is exactly what I'd want to do. So that would instead be the Picaro's holster. I keep forgetting about that. You lose a bit of crit chance, but the crit chance, meh, is what it is. You get more weapon damage out of that. I've got a crit damage one in there, I think, and then you go skill tier. And then that one will be weapon damage. So then that one gives you that's like an extra. So we've got like 3 weapon damage cores, 6 skill cores. I'm just going to ignore your comments, DH. Sorry, but I've explained what I'm doing. Capacitor with detox is my recommendation. Don't sleep on it, mate. I want to use a busy little bee. Again, like, the thought process behind this build is the gloves, so the Rugged Gauntlets, and it's going to let us blind fire. So I want a good weapon for blind firing, and we've just figured out the Paratrooper SVD is awesome for that. So we're going to be using the Paratrooper because we're going to be able to blind fire with it and demolish ads. So the Capacitor probably not going to be a good for blind firing. Although it will increase your skill damage. It's not what the fundamental of the build, the groundwork of this build is the exotic rugged gloves and blind firing. So we start there, and that's where it's filtered down to this. I think if you're just saying I want to make a skill DPS hybrid, then yes, if that was your fundamental, you'd go Capacitor for sure. You'd go Ninja Bike for sure. And I will do that in the future. But right now, I'm focusing on the rugged gloves. Thanks. Okay, I think that's it. Let's save a screenshot. Cheers, Milk. You get the go-ahead with one more. And I'm just going to chuck you a DM, Milk, just so I've got that image saved. A status effect hybrid build. Something we could work on in the future for sure. I do want to try some status effect builds out because I don't run them ever. I've ran skill hybrids before though, DPS, and I have enjoyed them. Alright, so that image is saved. I know what I'm farming for. Let's get back to the game and let's do some farming. If anybody wants to jump in and help farm, we have spaces. There's just 3 of us right now, right? Yeah. GCROCK live in the Discord. The voice channel right at the top. I'm opening it up for 8 people. If there's space, jump in and you can help farm this build with me.
I'll be right back.
Alright, man. I'm so happy with how that DPS build worked out. Thinking back to how it started with a support build the other day, and how disappointed I was with it. As a quick fix, and it made me happy.
Safe area detected.
Next, I wanted to like test out the Vindicator exotic, but I don't think there's any real builds you build around that. That just goes on to DPS builds, right? Have you had any thought about the Vindicator, Google?
Nah, I've not got it yet.
Just seems like it just goes on any like DPS build you want, you know, like your glass cannon vigilance. Like, I don't even like the gun really. I was having fun with it the other day. I thought it was better than I originally thought, but I was still like, meh. Hate the scope. So first things first is
what does it do?
through the scope, it's the 8x one with the horrible red circle, but it highlights parts of enemy's body and you deal 75% extra damage when you hit those parts.
They don't count as headshots, do they? No. Just the body parts.
Just, yeah. So like you get about, I'd say on the glass cannon vigilance build, you get about 1.5 mil shots to the leg when it's highlighted. It's about 2 million to the body something. I think you get like 3 million plus to the head. I don't know, I forgot the numbers now.
I'm back.
You and your shot. If you want to jump in, Rob, you don't need a mic. The Vindicator scope doesn't proc focus. What? Wow. Okay. I was going to do a Vindicator video tonight for the weekend to discuss why I don't like it, but builds could work on and focus was the first build I was going to use. Okay, well that's good to know. I thought it'd be good for a focus build because you're always scoped. Obviously not.
Yeah, I need to farm Descent to get it, but I get on, take a look at Descent, and then I just log off.
Right. I am going to need another paratrooper because this one's got lucky shot.
Do you want the one with boomerang?
I want the one. No, I want in sync on it, but I need damage to target out of cover. The thing is, I think Mew gave me one. You did. I might be good here. Not Mew, yeah. Google. Google gave me one. Yeah,
yeah?
Yeah, I've got it. It's a paratrooper I've got, so we can throw that on. That can then be modded to in sync.
It's a marksman rifle, yeah, the Vindicator.
Yeah. No, it's a rifle. Sorry.
Oh, it's a rifle.
Yeah, but it has a unique scope, and apparently it's not a ×8. They just use the same sight. The style. I mean, kind of whack. Don't know why. Meh.
And we said scalpel, didn't we? Let's quickly see how this blind fires, because I believe this is a bolt action sniper. This, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be pretty situational, but you could run it with bloody knuckles for like boss damage.
Yeah.
The incursion.
Let's see. Got the right build on, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, have I got the right build? Yeah. Oh, the blind fire on this scalpel. Okay, range not so much, but as soon as you bring that to 35... Okay. Doesn't matter. That's not about blind firing that weapon, because that's more, I just want to quickly proc overcharge. Boom. So that's that. That's that busy little bee. I need to go. So I lose some weapon stabilization because I am going to be taking sharpshooter off for technician. And remember right, you either go into skill haste or skill damage, don't you? So yeah, it's on skill damage. We've got submachine gun damage, shotgun damage, assault. So I need to change this. It's someone mentioned this last night, and I really hope going forward with the specializations that they just remove this rubbish about going into different weapons. Just let it be everything. That's a great quality of life improvement they could do. Because in theory, all you do, it just forces you to come back here and change it around when you're using different builds. It makes no sense at all.
Would be cool also if they added in a way where you farm for a specific material in some of the activities and lets you detach specific passive skills from one specialization and put it on another one, so you can mix and match stuff. So say, for example, since there are a bunch of specializations that work with fire damage, for example, survivalist and the one with the shield, you can fire starter, you could mix and match stuff regarding status effect. Or having fire rate from gunner and damage output from demolitionist, something like that. I don't know. That'd be cool.
Okay. Even without sharpshooter, it's okay. It's okay. That's fine. So I'm going to go for crits on the mods. Okay, so backpack was perfect combined arms. I should have one of them. I just bet I don't have the one I want. So I want crit chance and crit damage on it.
Force multiplier.
I forget what the symbol for hand. Oh, it's the big U, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So perfect. So this isn't going to be too hard of a farm because it always drops with perfect combined arms. I want to have skill tier on it. I just need to find one with crit chance or crit damage on it. So that's what we could farm for first. I don't have one of them. And then I wanted... need to get that image up that I sent you, Milk. I forgot my build already. So we've got the paratrooper, we've got the scalpel, we've got the busy little bee. We need the backpack. The chest piece, I said, let's go wyvern. It's gonna have to be because we can't. If we went Brazos, oh, it could be wyvern or Hannah you actually. So let me have a look at what I've got. I've potentially got a wyvern because I sometimes So I do have one with glass cannon, but skill damage, repair skills, skill A status effects. I know I got it on PlayStation, not on PC though. So that's fine. We need to farm the chest piece. And then Picaros. I've definitely got the Picaros. I know that. There you go. Crit damage. We can use that one. Best one that I got. Gloves, got the holster. There's 2 Brazos pieces, either on mask. Oh no, one more Brazos piece. It could be on mask, knees. Don't think I'd have kept any of these, but we never know. Nope. So we need to farm both Brazos. And the last item I need is the Wyvern and Hannah U piece. To see if we've got any Hannah U masks. I doubt I've got Hannah U again. I didn't see any of them going through. No. 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 I need to farm everything. Bar the gloves and the holster. So perfect combined backpack first, guys.
Okay. Sure. What do you need from Brazos?
Crit chance, crit damage, and it's got to be rolled on both because I'm changing the core.
Yeah. Which pieces? I mean, sorry. So
mask on these. Yeah, it'll be. Hang on, where am I getting this now? So, force multiplier. I've messed up on this. Force multiplier is Hannah. You don't want. What have I done here? Brazos. I've already got one Brazos, so that's where I'm getting myself confused. So I need Brazos on mask on these, and I need Hannah U on mask on these, but then I need a chest with glass cannon, and that's going to be, that could be Wyvern or Hannah U. So it depends where they fall.
Okay.
But we'll just do, starting off, I just need we'll go for the force multiplier first. Just need to crit chance or crit damage on it.
So I don't have to ask you every 4 seconds.
Alright. Keep that one. I have one of them. It's a gloves holster. We're farming for the rest. Now, did I save that build? I did. Yes. Nice. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go. Oh. Set the target to loot now because I always forget. Guessing the best bet's just to set it as Hannah U, right?
Either that or backpacks. I suppose, but yeah, Hannah U is probably.
We'll be farming for 2 items with Hannah U though, because we want the backpack, but I also need Hannah U can be knees or mask, it'd have to have crit chance or crit damage on it, or it could be chest with crit chance or crit damage and glass cannon. Oh, when there's, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
Boy.
that milk.
heard you want to do some farming.
Yeah, you jumping in?
Yeah. You want to farm some stuff?
That's crazy. He never does
I
that.
caught my my stutter there. Stutter stepped a different word.
Dude, man, I want to farm some stuff.
All right, let's go look for some
These
stuff.
gloves have just kind of like really got my interest with how good they just performed on that DPS build. And one of the other things I thought about was a skill. Well, you've been watching a skill DPS hybrid with them, because imagine a skill build's all about sitting behind cover, right? And it's like sit behind cover, throw skills out, blind fire. I think it could be a decent build. We'll find
Yeah, but
out.
haven't you heard their shit? No.
I have. It's all I hear. It's all I hear. But
I love the concept.
I don't
that
actually see
you can
people
build so
testing
much
it
around
though.
Yeah, I mean that's the biggest thing is what can you do with it? What can you make?
Exactly.
And if you end up making, it's like being a pioneer.
Yeah.
I mean, people sleep on things all the time. That's how metas are created. Not necessarily saying this is going to be a meta, but
Not at all.
you know, you don't know what it's going to do until you figure out what it can.
Yeah.
True.
And that's testing.
It just competed with the meta though on a legendary, and it held its own. It was there. So Mew was using the Meta Striker DPS build. This was there. Same numbers on damage, and I took less than half of the damage he took because of how survivable it is, because you're just blind firing. So it competed, and it's competing with the meta, which I think's the best you could probably hope for when you're trying to build something, I guess. Unless you're just doing it for
Yeah,
fun.
to be honest,
So
I'm bored with Striker.
yeah, so
I would love to put this together, build it, gives me something to do, try it out. Maybe I could just have like a lazy chill behind a box, not get killed on glass cannon.
like it's situational,
I like
don't
it.
get me wrong. Like it works in legendaries, but would it compete against the striker meta in Countdown? Not at all. Would it compete in the open world? I don't know, I haven't tested that. But like in a legendary mission, it competes with it. It's up there. It was fun. Like, it doesn't on the
Yeah,
amount
let's
of
say-
kills. Mew was definitely getting more kills because he was finishing them off because the accuracy is a problem. But the other benefit, so the trade-off in not getting as many kills was that I was able to survive a lot better. I was still doing the same
Could
amount
you
of
imagine?
damage as Mew, though. Go on.
In the end of Capitol building,
Yeah.
you know how everybody goes to that tent on the side and then you're competing in cover.
Yeah.
You're trying not to poke your head out. And you got to play scared because you barely pop your head out. You get popped. And now you run glass cannon. You hip fire.
Oh, we got some
Well,
people saying they're
shoot from
joining.
target.
Yeah.
That'd be very interesting. I mean, you could mix it up right before that encounter. Toss that on. You get a DPS person that's able to deal a decent amount of damage. Not have to stick their head out. I mean, I see a situation right there where it's perfect.
Yeah. It is good. They're not as bad as people think. I just wanted to prove that because I was in that boat. I looked at those gloves and I thought they're trash. Who the hell's going to use these? What did he even do? Didn't even put them on. Say Vindicator, I felt the same. Put it on for meh. But then that gives you a challenge though, because everybody thinks it's trash. Well, are they trash? Is there something you can do with them? It's been fun. And to get that result at the end and to be able to compete with a striker build on a legendary, I certainly think that says they're not trash and there's some value there for people that might want to try a different playstyle.
Yeah.
So that's what we've kind of proven with that test, and I'm like, yeah. Now it's got me thinking about a skill DPS hybrid with them as well. Same sort of thing, but having some skills, and this could also work in legendary too. Because my old skill DPS hybrid was great for legendaries. We got some saying they'll join us. I've got Walking Derp and Paradox. Do you want to jump in the chat in the Discord, guys?
I like that name. Walking Dirt.
I know.
Carl!
I need to add you as a friend, Rob. I'm going to have to invite you to group because it's private. What should you play? Or add me, or I'm GCROCK 6. Car's Blueprint is in control points this season. I've heard that. Send a friend request. Okay, let me have a look at my friend requests. Oh boy, it's midnight already. I got a little bit of time.
Are you ever getting the Vindicator milk?
We'll find out. I mean, lately I've been farming builds, so I'm just trying to have certain things ready.
Well, just let me
Yeah,
know, man. I'll be down as well.
Well,
as much as I want to get it, I don't want to do it solo.
Paradox.
If you want to go for it. What's today? Friday?
Friday? Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, we can try tomorrow if you want.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. I'm chucking you an invite now.
Another agent has joined your group.
So we got walking. Should have chucked you an invite, Rob. And I can't find you, Paradox.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? Are you logged in the game?
I'm loading.
Okay, cool. What's up, Derp?
What's going on, mate?
Not bad. You can run whatever build you want.
Rocking that one heartbreaker that I mentioned the other days. I forgot who was it that was asking about it.
Might have been me.
What are we farming for?
Hannah, you looking for a combined arms backpack with chance or damage on it. But I'd also take a Hannah you mask or knee pads with chance or damage on as well.
Yeah, set the targeted loot for Hannah you.
Thank you. I'm just going to do challenging just for efficiency. I've got a couple of runs in me. See if we can get this done. Oh. Definitely hello. Oh, no. Oh, I've hit start. Next one, hello. I was meant to hit cancel.
Another agent is now in your
Fat
group.
finger and buttons.
Yeah.
Okay. We all do it.
Next one, hello. Next one.
Oh, man. You
It'd
just
be
hit
like
that
that.
with the Fast and Furious.
Yeah, he did.
Sure.
I heard him smashing it.
Hit the wrong one.
About put his finger through his keyboard.
Just Vin Diesel. This is family.
Communication relay
Jesus.
offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
Out of ammo.
What happened?
Taking
No
over
ammo.
infrastructure to lend legitimacy
Bro.
to their cause. If they control the
Oh,
power,
it's taking
they
the
control this
global
region.
event set. Not global event. Directive settings. It should
We
kick
need to
in.
remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
That's gonna be fun against the hunter.
Hell yeah, it is. Hold on.
Oh, we have an ammo box right here in front of us.
Where?
You can come back right here on the right, on the right over here.
15 minutes lockdown.
Right there.
Nice.
Oh, over there. Nice.
I was about to say, how am I supposed to do this with only 21 bullets?
Pistols only.
You guys have no ammo? I have ammo.
Well, we didn't at
Aren't you a
first.
bragger? If you go down with it, then you can't use it. So I hope you
We
meet
should have
floor.
just went full melee against the hunter.
I'd have went full regulars.
Or that.
I'd have just pulled out my regulars build and said, screw it.
Hipfire pistol for the win.
Wait, this one are immune? No.
Someone has a booster hive.
System curtailed. System back online. Serious trauma detected.
Hopefully get this piece now. I can farm the rest of the build over the weekend.
Containment?
Yep.
You kicked me. What? Okay.
I was there first.
That's not true. Liar.
Well, I was holding it down. You were just standing there.
Alright, we're going for that Brazzers backpack, right?
Hannah, you.
Hannah, you. Okay.
Brazos one. That build scrapped.
Initiated.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
I like the idea of support build, but the more I thought about it, and when I was testing it, I was just like, this ain't it. This just ain't it. It's a DPS build.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed. Critical systems exposed.
Kinda upset that they nerfed behind you.
I know. I've not even tried it. I was most looking forward to that.
High risk target.
I haven't even
I have the
looked at
Whisper
it.
on right now.
Yeah.
It does pretty decent. Decent crits. The highest crit I've gotten so far is like 4 mil.
Yeah. I remember on the PTS we did some legendaries with it. I threw on an AR and it was up with glass cannon and it was incredible. I had a feeling then it wasn't meant to be that good.
No, it wasn't.
But I enjoyed it while it lasted. I still think for a sniper build though or something, it's still going to be alright though, right?
Yeah.
Now, what
especially
is
if you have
talent?
Headhunter. It gives you, okay, so perfectly behind you deals 20% weapon damage to enemies that aren't targeting you.
Oh, so is that an increase or an amplify?
Amplified.
Because that sounds very similar.
Amplified.
Amplify. So that's, they basically put the Mantis perk, like when they're not looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Like you get your decoy out, they're not looking at you, you get your amplify. It's very interesting.
I was thinking for a sniper build, that's still going to be real good. It can only go on rifles and marksmen, can't it?
It would be very good if you could roll it on a white dot. Go for a sniper build with that extra headshot damage on it.
You can.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, it's just unfortunately like what, 15% on the normal one.
Yeah. It's amplified though. I think they said in the PTS it was only additive. So, although they've reduced the numbers, it looks like a huge nerf. They have changed it to amplified, so it's not. So, it doesn't look as bad as a nerf as it is. So I was like, okay, might look at a new sniper build then.
Yeah, something that's not one-shot determined build.
Yeah, you know, that's the other thing, isn't it? You've got that in the game, so why would you use anything else?
True. You want to run through control points and SHD level? There you go.
Yeah. So I purposely don't use it because I just think it negates everything else. Surprised I haven't fixed that, like, because
they did.
And then people complained, didn't they? And they reverted it back because of the complaints. Yeah, just letting people have fun with it. But that's what happened.
Yeah, because perfectly determined works the way it's supposed to.
Yeah. Where it's headshot, body shot, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's how it should be. And I think when it's like that, that's yeah, that's how it, I wouldn't call it cheese then.
No, because it forces you to land another headshot.
Exactly, which is what you're meant to be doing with sniper builds.
High-risk target approaching.
But no, they're like, you know what? We're just gonna keep it broken.
Yeah, the fair play to them. Like, I know a lot of people complain and they love the build. Let people have fun. Like, you don't have to use it, which is why I don't. I don't use it because I like using, you know, I like using proper sniper builds. I did use it for a bit though, and it was a hell of a lot of fun. Me and Mackie did a few streams when Reanimated was on as well. We got our watch levels up quite quick.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I ended up using that.
You refused to. You did. You refused to. You absolutely outright refused to use it.
Headhunter hotshot build with a white death.
I'm surprised. You know, sometimes I go for the peer pressure. If it's gonna be a build that's a lot of fun,
It was fun. It was fun. Like just get the first headshot and everything's just dying then with body shots or toe shots. It was fun.
Oh yeah, I walked through a legendary with that build. Literally two-shotting chungas. Shoot the purple guy in the head. Shoot the chunga.
You've reached
Shoot the red guy. Shoot the
I need
chunga.
you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need
That
to
build
decrypt
is
the
very
safety
cheesy
protocols.
if you're soloing it, but if you're not, it don't do well in group play.
I noticed that. Like, I think 2 it does, but as soon as you go to that 3rd person, that's when you start really noticing it, right? And then 4-person squad.
You might as well just go straight to a full-blown striker obliterate build at that point.
Yeah, I did notice that. Because me and Mac were farming as a 2, and we noticed when someone jumped in because we had to jump in, we had a 4 group. It's like, this ain't working now. It's not having fun no more. So we were like, we're having 3 max.
Yeah, if you start running into the 4, that's when you have to put a nemesis on. And start getting your headhunter stacks that way. Or just using your tac rifle. But
I love the tip of the spear sniper build, Milk, that you told me to put. That's still the favourite sniper build I've used to this day.
I love that.
Never used it.
Because there's a difference between fun and then sometimes reward. And the determines fun, very, very fun, but it's not rewarding. And that's what's so fun about sniper builds, I find anyway, is how rewarding it can be when you really are on it and you're getting those headshots. And that tip of the spear build's all about reward, improving, hitting those headshots consistently. And when you have a good run with it, the fun then comes from the reward of how well you're playing with that build. And yeah, that's my favourite sniper build.
See, I came back when Chain Killer and Determined became a real big thing, because I took like a 2.5-year hiatus from this game.
It's a long break.
So I didn't get to experience the whole tip of the spear, aces and 8s, all that.
You know, that's something that I like about the build you're putting together today. Commando SVD, or not Commando, the Paratrooper SVD with those gloves. Like, that just reminded me of Aces.
Yeah.
That was the play. Lucky shot, Paratrooper SVD.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
It was.
And being able to play, like, having that glass cannon too. I mean, that's, you know, the older meta, just right before Striker, and then you get your aces back. It's just so nice.
I think I was.
You said you need Hannah U backpack with combined armor.
Yeah, it's the perfect one.
Hostile bombardier drone detected.
So it's the force multiplier, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, incoming?
How'd it go?
Absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant. Thanks again for stirring my mind towards SVDs. No.
Sometimes useless knowledge is useful. Like firing over cover statistics being really good on this one marksman rifle for no reason.
You purposely teabagging me, Google?
No.
Google's got bags, man.
Thank you.
Got a mask with crit chance.
Ah, thank you.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone.
Like it played the objective. Carl. Attaboy.
I shocked the shit out of myself.
Got a backpack with crit hit chance.
Oh, nice. Is that the force multiplier?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Another name one, unfortunately.
I have, yeah, I got the standard combined arms, but it doesn't have crit hit chance on it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Serious trauma
Is
detected.
this okay? G.
What?
Come to me. Check it out.
Yeah, perfect. There you go. I got the backpack.
Wait,
Nice. The plant's secure.
might be a
Now let's
hole
get you
on
out of there.
knee pads as well.
Move to the extraction point.
Oh, okay.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Thank you.
Got gloves with crit hit chance up.
Gloves are going to be the rugged gloves, but thank you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
It's all good.
Sorry, I don't listen to you either. Fuck that guy.
Just say
Does
with
that
every...
mean Hanayu?
Mm?
Does that mean Hanayu is covered?
Yeah, Hanayu will be covered now. I'll have a look at it all when I get out of here and see what else is next.
I'm gonna guess Wyvern glass cannon.
Probably, yeah.
Got the force
Struck
multiplier.
this mask here, G.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
So what else should we be looking for? The Picaros?
No, I've got that. We'll get out of this run and I'll let you know before we start again. I need to look at it myself. Oh, thank you, Google. Thank you.
I might have another thing for you.
Shall we get out of here? I can't keep running and coming back. I'm actually not doing it.
Probably better, yeah.
I can chuck invites at the end and sort it all there.
I got a paratrooper SVD with good trooper.
Okay, I've got... I'm sorted with my paratrooper, so unless you've got one with in sync, that could be beneficial. But I'm sorted otherwise.
Okay.
You see the balls on young Google? He's face to face with the guy. I'm just a hunter.
Yeah, it's just a hunter, man.
I mean, you were in ET range. You're about to get that ouch. That was close, man.
System disrupted.
Yeah.
System reactivated.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
It's a hitter squad. I like it.
Okay, check out this chest piece.
If I had glass cannon on, that would have been perfect. Oh, thank you. I'll take that force multiplier
Hold tight.
too.
Helo inbound to your location.
I'm switching to Wyvern.
Cheers, guys. With RNG like that, we might get this build finished after 1 or 2 more runs. That's 2 pieces down. The Brazos is going to be the hard one, to be honest, but probably what we'll do next.
Or once a punch dog, but it's decent.
Right, hello, you ready for the invite in a few minutes? Quickly sort my stuff out. And incoming, are you jumping in? Because I think... Did one of you say you've only got 1 run in you?
An agent is no longer in your group.
You also say you need our knee pads, right?
You stabilized the power.
I did, but I think I may have them. So I'll have a look at what I've got, and then I'll let you know. I think Azzy dropped me some knee pads. I think I picked some up. You're out for now, are you, Rob? Okay, so incoming, if you want to jump in on the next run, there's a space, and hello, you get the other space. And Rubbisher, thank you for your Prime. Appreciate it. 13 gifts and members for the stream today. You guys are legends. Right, let me... So, the Hanayu backpack is a guarantee, so let's go through that into place. I had one with 10.1 crit damage, or the one with chance on and get max crit damage then. So that's done. Then I need one more Hanayu piece, don't I? We had knee pads with... Ooh, crit. They're good. I just do. Okay, I think that's done then, which means I need one more Brazos and then Wyvern. Double check I haven't got. Yeah, the best way is going to be then, what I need now. Hanayu's all sorted, so if you guys have got anything, I'm good, thank you. Got some high rolls as well, so there's no point even comparing them. But what I need now is a Wyvern chest with glass cannon, crit chance, crit damage. I can make 1 roll on that, as the core will be staying the same. So you can farm for that if you want, or I need a, this will be the harder piece, I imagine. I'm going to need a Brazos mask, and it has to have crit chance and crit damage both on, because I do need to change the core on that. I'll be changing the core to weapon damage. So Brazos mask, crit chance, crit damage must have. Wyvern chest piece, crit chance, crit damage, glass cannon. I can make 1 roll. That's what's left to farm for. I'm going to set it up for Brazos mask. That could be tricky.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Maybe Mr. 13% PFE can pick it up. We'll see.
I'll have you know, all my loot after that was garbage.
As it should be. You can't always have good things, Google. All right, even if you give them away. RNG give it
do
an
be
RNG
like
ticket.
that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have
every
a
time.
vendetta with that wheel milk. That wheel took it away.
Yeah, the wheel taketh, and the wheel taketh. I love that wheel.
I hate that wheel, but the viewers love it.
I can't wait till we start crushing unique, great gear piece items that you
set up the thing for chess piece.
Sorry, what was that? Set up the...
For the chess piece alone, or...
It's a good question. I always go for the brand, but some people have better luck. It's RNG for different people, isn't it? But if it was me, I'd go Wyvern, but you could go chest and still have the same. You might get a drop.
I'm gonna go Wyvern.
It's alright, I totally didn't get a max blue mod that last run.
You said blue. I mean, that could be
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
It's not what you think it is.
Okay.
It's
Probably armor on kill.
Armor regen. Blind resistance.
We'll never know.
PFE, I'll take it off you. Rick gave me one the other week and was like, only if you promise not to delete it. You have my word, Rick.
That is a lot of RNG right there. I mean, it's got to be heartbreaking. Not even being the one to have it. Give it away. Yep. Didn't drop for me. I can get rid of it.
I hated deleting those too, but it made for great content, and I guess that's what I do right. I was got it.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Man, it's all about the content.
Well, we'll see, Milk, if I can get this mask. I'll hunt for the Brazos. We'll see.
A clan member has joined your team.
Alright. Are you out, Rob? Thanks for joining us. Thank you. I did pick it up.
Set up for Wyvern.
Another agent has joined your group.
And incoming, are you jumping in or not?
Another agent.
He's deaf.
He's
I
deaf.
think he said he was going away.
Did he? Okay, no problem. Then we'll matchmake.
So this time we're not saying goodbye to hello.
Another agent has
Is he in?
Yeah, Rise and Reap the Ouroboros is still definitely the gun to have.
If you want to build an SMG build, the Oreo is the go-to.
Oh no, I was about to say, I wonder how long it takes for hello to crash. Oh.
And they're out.
We'll try a next one.
This game's optimizing issues are a terrible, terrible time.
Well, it's good they're trying to resolve that. That's
I have about half an hour in me before going to bed, so I'll be hopping off.
Yeah, I ain't got much longer, thanks, man. Joe says, trying to create a good build at a regulars, never played with it. Me either, really. Played on Legendary at District UA. One guy shot the last boss with a single shot, but I don't know what he had for the build. I have no idea. Anyone else have any ideas about what build they use for that?
Chain killer, probably.
Chain killer regulars?
Yeah.
Probably
Like a one-shot
got it
build?
stacked.
The True Sons have triggered
First
a
one
lockdown
all
of the
night.
plant.
That's typical.
They've
Hello.
been
This is
taking over
typical.
infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause.
Hello,
If they
goodbye.
control the power, they control
Alright, I'm
this region.
going Brazos.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
I want Wyvern.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Gunslinger, punch drunk, chain killer, he says.
Reactor unstable.
He needs
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
I acknowledge too.
Lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected.
Contract, Fox
Commence
Purge,
operational lockdown procedure.
Sacrifice. I mean, Sacrifice could work too.
System restored.
Lost our random on that run.
Dropping like flies.
I got a feeling she has very good temperament when it comes to those red barrels.
This is so hard to resist.
Do you know it was why so serious he went flying? He's gone. If we ever meet again, serious. I wasn't doing it seriously.
Did you kill him?
I didn't kill him, but I did stagger him quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
And there was return fire. So we're down. We're down one.
Oh,
Sorry,
boy.
guys.
If you're going
It's okay.
for the Brazos, what I'd say is if you get knees with chance and damage, I'd take them because the Hana U will be easier to farm for. If that makes sense. So mask or knees, crit chance, crit damage.
Rogue striker drone detected.
You've already got a
Lockdown
Hana
striker
mask
drone
with crit
detected.
chance damage. So you're sorted.
I may have dismantled it because I had the knees.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
I may not have. I think I did though. Because I didn't think things through until just that second I mentioned it.
Rogue incinerator
Usually how
turret
that
detected.
goes.
Yeah.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Alright, I understand.
Sorry,
You don't like my loot.
High risk hostile.
The knees just had a better roll on it than the mask, so I was like, I'll put the knees on then.
Oh, not the Hermanos.
Oh,
no.
there we go, this again.
Area secure.
It's got a max Firefly mod. Looking good.
Ow. I am bleeding.
None of you are safe in this run.
Yeah, I see that. Thank God none of us are on hardcore agents.
Yeah, that's the ultimate goal.
No, I had a buddy named Tofu Driver. He streams on Twitch as well, and we were in Countdown,
Agent is
and he
back
was on his
online.
hardcore agent, and one of the randoms we had in our Countdown with us shot a barrel at the end, and it killed him.
Oh.
He was like 900 and some SHD level too. And I was like,
Secure the area
Young
so we can
Google
bring in
died
the
for
No.
the team.
No. No.
I'm bringing back PTSD right now.
It's not this. Please.
my
In
man
the
want to
dark
reach through
zone.
the screen and choke you right about now.
Google's fully leveled. He's already been through it all. He's like, yeah, guys, we'll just get some gear on hardcore. It'll be great. We're in the dark zone. And what was it? Shake crate or something? There was something that was there, and you're like, don't worry, guys, I got this. Runs up, starts opening the box, and it just blew up. I got this, guys.
I'd love to get some of these clips and throw them on in the video, like the worst hardcore deaths.
Oh, it was so tragic
got a few.
because he was doing a good thing. It was a good deed.
I bet you laughed, didn't you? I bet you laughed instantly.
I was actually quiet because I was having a moment of silence for his character, but eventually, as we were standing there saluting, we lost our shit a little bit because, you know, I mean, it's very tragic. It was RIP on Google. It was.
Yeah, I was on the other side of my room and distraught.
It was so quiet. Google, I think you turned the Xbox off. If I recall.
Yeah, I did. I did.
He just instantly powered down. It was like, oh, oh. That was a tough one. I mean, it is.
Xbox Connect would have been nice there. Just start screaming Xbox shut off from across the room.
Oh man, yeah, it's heartbreaking when you lose a hardcore character. You legitimately
I know.
just
I've lost
do not
like 6 or
expect
7
it.
of them.
I mean, you will feel like all of a sudden you had a significant loss.
Yeah, it's not until you die that's when you realize how much time you put into doing it. That's if you didn't get that. Yeah, that's if someone didn't boost you, as well.
Yeah.
Because me and you did it. Me and you, Mo, we did it all the way. Level 1 to 40.
Got a chest piece with crit hit damage and glass cannon. Not the name one though.
Oh, Wyvern, did you say?
Yes, sir.
Oh, perfect. That'll do.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Oh,
yeah.
Area secure.
It's close at that.
Anytime someone mentions a hardcore death milk, it just comes back.
Yes, that's thank you.
You get the flashbacks. It's Vietnam all over again.
Swap into what is it that we needed?
Razos. Yeah,
Okay.
this has to be chance and damage because I'll be rolling the core, and it could be mask or knees, preferably mask. But if it's knees, we can then farm a Hanayu mask, which I dismantled.
Well, that wasn't too bad actually.
G,
yeah.
turn around. I may just have given you a little bit of room for error.
Oh, there we go.
Pure sheer coincidence.
There we
I
go.
dropped it as you said it.
So I've got a Hanayu mask already. So yeah, Brazos mask or knees. That's a lot quicker than I thought. I thought this might have been a bit more.
I had loot, as you were saying that, I saw loot on the ground, I picked it up and it was a Hanayu with crit damage. I was like, well, yes, there goes that.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
High-risk target approaching.
I mean, you had a few memorable deaths as well, Malcast. I was there when the RC car got you. That was.
It was a
Very
drive-by
dark.
that nobody anticipated.
Yeah.
My only hardcore death was Penny killing my hardcore character in the dark zone. So that
is for content.
For content, exactly. Felt bad though. I did have the feeling like all that time gone.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what gets to you. That's what got to me. Because I ran around doing all the side stuff as well. I spent all the time
So you
doing
don't
that.
play it safe at all. You're just like,
Yeah.
if I'ma die, I'ma die.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a way to play it though, because that's where you get the intensity from and the risk, right? I always remember watching Robbo's squad farming and bumping into rogue agents. It was epic. It was like, oh dear, they could all die here. They came through it, but
I actually made a hardcore character a few weeks ago again.
Great work.
With
Now
Dragon,
just
Max,
seal
and
that bunker and stop exposing your team
I
to
worked
not
all the way
so
through
doses
to
of
30.
radiation.
Got the Capitol building, and got shot through a wall and died.
Oh no.
Yep.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
And it all just came back, reminding me why I didn't do it again.
This is why I play it safe, because like I enjoyed the experience. I went through solo, and now it's got nearly died. As close as I've actually nearly died was on Aaron Keener. It was so close. But my goal is I want to do the Dark Hours raid, I want to do the Iron Horse raid, and I want to do the incursion and maybe even help some people. So, because that's my goal, I just play it safe once I get to level 40. Because if I kept dying, I'd give up. There's no way I'm putting that time in all the time. Because that's a lot of time, isn't it? Like, you can get fast level, but that's still what? It's got to take about 12 hours to get you to 40 if you really rush it. Nah. I'd give up.
Fast
I
leveling
gave up hardcore on PlayStation.
in a group?
Yeah.
No, it'd take you about 6. You can cut
6
it in
hours.
half. Yeah, you can cut it in half.
Okay.
Man, I was
Because
rushing
your
it
XP
solo
scales
on
with the group.
PlayStation. As the enemy console, the thumbsticks just don't feel right. And I was doing Headhunter. Just hammering through it like, oh, gotta make up for lost time, here we go. And it's always something unexpected. It was done with that.
Yeah.
The issue I had as well is I'm just not a cover player. I just move on the go.
Same.
And just
As
they're there, I just stand in front of a hunter. It's just I'm not used to sitting in cover. So when I do it, I just always back out of it.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
You bastard. Controllers annoy me.
That's for you, Milk.
Oh, you found the decoy, G.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus can pick you up.
Must like shooting it.
I threw the decoy behind you. You know, just send the aggro that way.
Got like my 35th hermanos. Just casually.
There's so many of those.
Don't remind me.
They're always dropping.
The amount I got the other day there could probably fill a whole character.
We've got to call in a chopper.
We lost the planet. We need to find a way to get the power back on.
You're like super good at this game.
I thought the countdown was for the chopper to come over.
I actually checked it and still forgot about it. It had like 30, 40 seconds. I was like, I got loads of time.
It's all about the content.
Amount of times that happens.
Safe area detected.
Right. Did we get any masconis?
I personally have not.
So many Picaros.
Drop a lot, don't they?
Yeah.
One thing we did get was the chess piece. Thank you again.
No problem. You know, I didn't want to say nothing because I saw glass cannon, and when I checked, it was actually a Ferris piece. I was like, no, not the right one. And the very next drop was that one.
I want one. We're not doing this now. But my DPS drone killer build for Dark Hours, I need one with chance and damage on it. That's a harder farm because you need chance damage and glass cannon so you can roll weapon damage on it. It's not even needed either because it works without it, but your OCD gets to you.
We just change character.
Okay, man. So I won't delete that Hannah U. I'm keeping it this time just in case we get these.
That's so funny. I was about to dismantle it on the ground. I double checked before doing it.
Oh, anybody wants that Ferris with the glass cannon in it?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, it's not for me, but I appreciate it.
Save that there now. Hello, are we trying this one?
Are we trying? She's tried every time.
Or is it going to be hello, goodbye again? We'll see. We'll see.
Just rubbing it in, man. Can a girl just not crash? Please.
Coming back.
Okay, got chuck invites out now.
I'm just anxiously waiting to see what ends up happening. Will she make it this time?
Oh, she's not on. She's give up. I think.
Oh, she went goodbye.
She went goodbye.
A clan member has joined your team.
There's always other times to try.
Another agent is now in your group.
Is that everyone? Azzy, Google. Yeah, it was because hello and a random, wasn't it?
Another agent has joined your group.
You gotta make the random leave again, Milk.
I try not to. I mean, yeah. We'll see what happens.
We'll go again. Let me stop. Chicken invite Robert Farming, Brazos. Gotta be crit chance and damage because I'm rolling weapon damage on it. And mask or knees. And thank you.
Another agent is now in your group.
Next week we'll do a legendary stream if anyone's available, because then I can test. This will be a good build for legendaries. The old one that I used was good.
Offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Aw, I shot backpacks! Dang it.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the
tried.
reactor.
Actually killed me. No way.
System.
I actually I stopped moving to see if he would kill me, and the blade actually kills you.
15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System back online.
What's good, Nick?
Right in front of Google. I love it when containment's open.
Shade tech detected.
There's one night, maybe it was 2 weekends ago, I was farming some Countdown. Containment was not open at all.
No.
It was just long runs the whole time.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Yep, running from one side of the map to the
Hostile
other.
assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. High-risk target detected. Area secure.
What's everyone doing at the weekend?
Absolutely nothing.
I like nothing weekends.
Those the best.
They are the best.
Catch up on sleep.
Laundry mostly, that's about it.
Yeah, it's an underrated job, but it's also a set it and forget it.
Yeah.
Unless you fold it. I mean, that's full. I hate folding laundry.
System breach
Same.
initiated.
I gotta take it over to child support while Stacy can sleep and get over her illness. That's gonna be fun.
Oh no.
I know.
You gonna be doing the laundry, G?
Nah, she's on top of that. Been well poorly though. I wasn't gonna stream tonight because she's just knackered. So I said all weekend, you can stay in bed all weekend, do what you want. Got the kids covered.
You can do a live vlog of you doing the laundry for Stacy.
You can just stream it through your phone.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, it's GCROCK and I'm holding the laundry.
From GCROCK to GCROCK.
Yeah.
We were meant to be going for a nice walk tomorrow, but this cold sucks.
Oh, she's faking it then.
Yeah, I was thinking that until the temperature was through the roof.
She stuck it in her coffee or tea. That's the Yorkshire.
It's 8 o'clock here in the US and I'm tired.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Yeah. Long days.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect.
I didn't wake up until noon. If that tells you anything.
Alright. Sounds like there's not a lot of stamina on ya. We gotta...
You must have had a late night then.
Yeah, I didn't go to bed until like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, there we go.
That's fair. Alright, so there's always an answer.
I'm gonna catch up on some sleep this weekend. All week I've been doing nights, been going home at like 11 AM, 9 AM, 7 AM, waking up about 2. I'm knackered.
Yep.
So this weekend is gonna be sleep. But then the Super Bowl's on Sunday, isn't it? That's gonna be a late one.
Sure. I don't even want to watch the Super Bowl. And I'm an American football fan through and through, and I don't even want to watch it.
Don't you do it. I'm a Kansas City fan, so I'm looking forward to
You
it.
should be able to access the reactor.
That's fair.
It was inherited through one of you guys that watch me. Big football fan wanted to send me a shirt, and I was like, right, yeah, I'm now a Kansas City fan. And I wasn't even into football at the time, so I watched the first Super Bowl out of this recent streak they've kind of had the last few years, and they won, and I thought I enjoyed that. I can get into that. And I just started by watching the Super Bowls, and this was the first year I've actually followed the season as well. Really enjoyable, it's good.
Yeah, when you start watching the season all the way through and playoff games, it gets real nice.
Yeah.
It's real enjoyable.
Couldn't watch them all because the time, and it's on a Sunday, and Mondays for
Yeah.
us, we've got to be up, school runs, shopping, all that. But followed it, and did watch a few. Like, there are some, like, 5 PM games over here. But Kansas City, more often than not, were, like, the 12 AM games, so you get to watch a lot. But following was good, seeing how they did, and then they started having a few losses, and I was like, ooh.
Now that you're in,
And I figured out how it all works, and it's like, well, they're going to get to the playoffs anyway. And they stormed through the playoffs.
Wow. Already expecting playoffs.
Well, they...
Hey, I'm a Detroit Lions fan, so I was happy as far as the NFC Championship game.
See, yeah, when you grow up around the Lions, you learn what
Did
are
not
playoffs.
expect anything. You start going into Jim Mora era playoffs.
Yeah, gee, you don't know how spoiled you are.
I know.
You're like
I
classic
know.
For real.
Manchester United right now.
Well, this is
Like,
the thing.
yeah,
When I
what's
got
the
into
playoffs?
our football, it was through my granddad, and it was when Man United were, winning everything. So that was a great time to be a Man United fan, and that was a great time to be a Kansas fan.
Yeah, that'd be like
As long as y'all have Patrick Mahomes, you'll be good.
He's amazing, right? Like, I've been looking at the stats and everything, and he's meant to be something good. Looks like when he's playing. I don't know.
His stats are comparable to the GOAT Tom Brady. So
Yeah, there's potential that he could win more Super Bowls, right? I think that's his goal.
Good work. start decrypting the protocol.
He's, how old is he? He's only like 20, I want to say 26, 27.
27.
And you can, as a quarterback, you can keep playing for quite a while, right? Like Brady played into his late 30s, or even older.
I mean, how old was Vinny Testaverde when he was done?
Vinny Testaverde was like 50 something.
You can play until you're real old, but
oh no, Vinny Testaverde played until he was 44.
44.
Brady played until he was 45.
And his last Super Bowl win was when he was like 43, 44.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he just turned 45 or 44.
Yeah, so be interesting to see that progress and see, because he's on 2 at the minute, right? This will be his 3rd if he wins this one. And Brady had, I want to say, 8 Super Bowl? 6 was it?
6 or 7.
6 or 7. Looking at all the stats the other week, it's like, I see why they're getting excited about Mahomes, because he does have potential to go and do it.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit.
Lockdown imminent. I'm actually just, yeah, I'm half falling asleep out. You didn't see anything.
I had to reload and he was just a sliver of health
Great
and I was
work,
sleeping over there
Agent.
with the shield.
Now you just need to restart
Just
the
meleeed
reactor
the
to
guy.
keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
For my revive high first. Still.
You could have spit on him, he would have died.
Yeah.
Oh, so close. I got something. I got a mask that doesn't have CC. Crit damage and crit chance. It has handling and chance. If you want it to know as a placeholder.
Nah, I'm good,
Great work,
thank
Agent.
you.
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Close though, has he? Close though.
Yeah, I saw two reds and I was very hopeful.
No crashes at the minute on that box. Hopefully it stays like that.
Since the last time I verified the game files, I have not crashed once.
Nice.
Maybe that fixed whatever was bugging it. I called it. I just said it and it crashed. Insane.
No way.
Yeah.
An agent has gone offline.
Is that my fault or your fault? Oh, piss off.
System disrupted.
You crashed as well?
Yeah.
No.
I crash as well.
Why do?
Okay, it's fate.
Why do I say anything? Why do I say anything?
It's just fate. It's literally, yeah. I'm not staying on comms next time we stream.
I don't want to point fingers or anything, but
Man, I have not said a single thing in the last half an hour.
There it is.
Always the way. Why do I jinx everything, chat? Just why? Just why? What's up, Q? Evening sense. Hello, he gave up. He had 3 crashes. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Rowdy, you're 49ers. Sorry. I love you too. It was inherited. If that makes it any better, it was inherited. For the last year's Super Bowl was very fun to watch. I'm hoping it's a good game. Oh, so annoying running a capture card, trying to catch up with chat, and when it like goes into game, capture card kicks in, both screen goes black water. There we go. Classic, right? I know, maybe the bug's something a little bit more deeper, Rini. I'm sure they would have looked at it, right? See you later, Walker Derp. Thank you again for the glass cannon chest, man. Appreciate it. See you later, Azzy. Thank you. There you go. Well, if they win, I will think of you. And I'll be happy for you, Rowdy.
It's just I don't think it was 5
minutes. Something fell on it and it was like, oh,
yeah.
You just know it's going to be so fucked up.
Oh, there's down to 3 of us. Jeez.
Yeah, Rob's been dealt too.
It's the domino
we're the
effect.
heroes, guys.
Entering safe area.
Could you imagine if I got your mask but you disconnected?
I'd be gutted. Google. Gutted.
I gotta check after this.
I've only got a couple more runs. So I need to make some videos and go to bed reasonable. Do you not like your sense? Do you not like the pink hair? The cat ears cap? I thought like I always wear something that triggers chat, and the recruiter outfit, it wasn't triggering anybody. All it got was positivity. You know, everybody's like, "Where'd you get that from? What's this outfit?" And I was like, "That's fine," and I tell them, but I prefer it when I trigger people. So we went pink hair, cat ears hat with the recruiter outfit. And I see it's working, so it makes me happy. It makes me happy. And look at the mask too. I actually got freaking fangs.
I have a piece of bacon stuck in my tooth.
Yeah, I got nothing, guys. Nothing.
I would love a piece of bacon stuck in my tooth. That means I had bacon? Sounds incredible.
Well, in the tooth it was stuck in, there's not a good time right now because it's my wisdom tooth and it's cracked and the nerve's exposed.
Agent in
So
need of
anytime
backup.
anything gets stuck in that tooth, my mouth is literally throbbing.
Wow, that's some serious risk reward.
Mm-hmm. Both my wisdom teeth on my bottom are cracked. Top are fine. I also have really bad genetics when it comes to calcium. I have a calcium deficiency.
Are you British?
No. I am German, Irish, Russian. That was fucked up. I know you're trying to be more family friendly, but I had to. I'm sorry.
It's just him having to pop at British people all the time.
That's rude. Just because they like their tea and crumpets and don't invite you don't mean nothing.
Exactly.
You leave the governor alone.
Oi, governor.
Would you like some tea?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
That's rude. I mean, he must like you to keep you around and
I do.
keep taking the abuse, so I mean...
Oh, no, it's joking.
It's on you at that point.
It's joking.
You're a glutton for punishment, aren't you?
Although I think there is a one time you did upset people in chat. There was one. there was one, and I had to tell you to just pack it in.
Gotta go, buddy.
Yeah.
There was like people saying, I can't keep listening to him. G, he's doing my head in. And I was like, he's doing my head in as well. To be honest with you, milk, stop it.
Yeah.
Reel it in there, bud.
Every once in a while, these things happen.
No, I feel it. I have a guy in my friend group that does that all the time. I'm like, dude, will you please let's shut up. Stop dogging it.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because, like, he spews about the most random things.
I stay pretty on topic.
It just gets offensive every once in a while.
Debatable.
Yeah.
He's like, I just like to troll. Leave me alone.
Possibly.
People take the bait. That's their problem. I speak fluent sarcasm, so I get it. I have a 2-year-old that speaks it too, so it's great.
Another agent is now in your
Alright, that
group.
sounds like fun.
Oh no, my kid the other day, my son, he looks at me and says, "Dad, squee." And I don't know why he says that, but it's like when he wants a snack and like he'll rub his stomach and says he's hungry. I looked at him, I said, "Buddy, no, you just had 2 snacks. You're not getting a third." He straight up throat punched me, rubbed his stomach, and said snack. And I was like, all right, I guess you're getting one.
Yep, put you in your place.
Uh-huh.
I sent you an invite by mistake, Ramon. You're welcome to run with us, though. I seen you joined.
Yep.
Agent,
I
outcasts
told
have
his
taken
mom.
over
He's the man
power
of the
plant.
house now.
Lockdown procedures
It
have been
literally.
initiated.
I told his mom.
Last thing we need is a
His mom was
radioactive
like,
poison.
"You don't do that to me."
We need to restrict
I was like,
access
wow,
and
that's
secure
crazy.
the nuclear waste.
What? Oh. Thank you. But yeah, he asserted his dominance for
Reactor
sure.
Unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
He'll be like,
15 minutes lockdown.
You give me snack when I want.
Speaking of snacks, gee, sometime you gotta try American bacon. We have a
Ooh,
different
so
cut than
good. So good. Thick cut bacon is so good.
System reactivated.
We have
you.
big cut
these
bacon
different
over here.
Area.
Oh.
You guys get your cut from a different area. We get that fat pork belly.
Mm-hmm. That
You guys
good
have some
chicharron.
cut. Missing out on so much flavor.
I'm really into those noodles you
Chocolate covered
sent.
bacon's really good too.
Chocolate covered bacon.
Yes, sir. You heard me correctly.
So I'm not going to argue against you because you like your chicken and waffles. And I was like, what? And when I tried it, that stuff was nice.
Yeah, it's the sweet and savory mixed with the salty.
Yeah, I
That's
got a
pretty much
buddy
what it is.
He always gets these chocolate covered chips. You say chocolate chips.
Those things are
no
good.
idea.
Yeah, it's like a Lay's ruffle chip or a ruffle chip that are covered in chocolate.
That's something else I need to try now. Chocolate covered bacon. I'm going to tell this to Stacey tomorrow. She's going to look at me and think, can you stop playing with these Americans?
We will
that's
make
what my
you
parents
fat.
say all the time. Why you are playing with these foreigners?
It'd be like that sometimes, Chief.
Maybe Stacy's gonna try it, and then she might be a
See,
fan.
now, if you're not a big fan of like overly sweet things, do not get milk chocolate covered bacon. Get dark chocolate covered bacon or semi-sweet covered chocolate bacon. Because milk
Secure
chocolate
the area so we can
is
bring in the engineer.
relatively on the sweet side. A little too sweet for bacon, but if you get semi-sweet chocolate,
Protect the
it's like
engineer.
the perfect medium. But now if you like a little bitterness, you can get dark chocolate too.
See, I like bacon with croissants, and they're like sweet, not kind of like yeah.
Yeah,
and
I get it.
Stacey was a bit like, no way, bacon don't go with that. And I made her try that, and I like it. I think it's nice, and she got it a little bit. So yeah, it's good. But I wouldn't have it over a bacon butty. But I get it. But yeah, I like bacon croissants.
So your bacon buddy, is that on an English muffin?
No, just bread.
Just bread.
Yeah.
Is it toasted?
Can be toasted if you want it to be. We could have it bacon toasty or bacon sandwich, butty.
Toast it, butter it.
Yeah.
You put cheese on it?
Sometimes Stacey does. I don't. I'm not a huge cheese fan, no.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I'm not a huge cheese fan.
Just said he's not a fan of cheese. Guys,
What alternatives are there if you don't have it? And thanks for reminding me to hydrate. I don't actually have a drink yet. What do you mean by that question? Sorry, Curry V1. Sorry, I'm reading chat and dying. My bad.
Agent killed. System restored.
If we're gonna have to try that chocolate bacon, right? Hello, that sounds. I'm intrigued as well. I remember doing the waffles and chicken and whatever, however, chicken and waffles, and that was surprisingly really nice. Didn't think that would work, and it did.
just depends on where you get it from, because if you get it from somewhere that like has like dirty grease, and, like, they don't change out their grease enough, it'll taste off. But
I had to make it myself because no over here like takeout or shop that do it really. Apart from we have one restaurant called what was it now? It's a smokehouse, Hickory Smokehouse, and they had it as a dessert. And we're going there first, so I just bought waffles, bought chicken, made it myself. So it probably wasn't as nice as you guys have it, but still nice. I enjoyed it.
yeah, it's like a southern staple here.
Alternatives if you don't have the Ouroboros, St. Elmo's. I know it's an AR, not an SMG, but that's brilliant. If you're looking for an alternative SMG, I really like the Grudge, Lady Death, Shatterbox, but none of them match the Ouroboros. So I'd say go St. Elmo's.
Nope, where I'm from, we're known for our Coney dogs. The good old Detroit, Michigan.
The target should be nearby.
See, now here's a...
Dark Winter. Curry V1, thanks Sense on YouTube said Dark Winter as the SMG. That's actually a good shout. Probably forgot that.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is. That's something G's got to try.
What's that?
Flint Coney or Detroit Coney? They're Coney dogs.
Oh, someone said this, yeah. They're meant to be the best, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Detroit style pizza, that's another thing you gotta try.
Ooh, so good.
Been told Chicago do the best pizzas?
No, New York.
Okay.
Personally, New York is better than Chicago. Now,
Everybody's
if you want
got
a really good,
Technical assistance needed.
yeah. Now, if you want a really good hot dog, Chicago's really good at that too.
Okay.
But if you want the Coney experience, Michigan. For sure.
Aren't you Michigan milk?
Hostile detected.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
both from Michigan.
You could know each other.
High value target. Neutral
Possibly.
Although Michigan's probably bigger than the UK, so.
incoming. High risk hostile.
There's a lot of small towns in Michigan. A lot.
Yeah.
Are you northern or southern Michigan?
About
Agent,
middle
you
southern.
can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come
I
back.
got what you wanted, G, but guess
Border,
what?
Ohio.
Whoa.
It's a Hermano.
About middle southern.
Hermano. Of course.
I'm
it
towards
is.
the border of Ohio.
I think we should have a Hermano counter.
What is the talent on that? Perfect.
Perfect overclock.
Oh, okay.
Oh, looks like we're gonna run across the map. Great. It's containment milk, your favorite.
Yeah. I got a head start on the run. I forgot that there's a little box in there.
Evening snow.
Went down the stairs, round the corner, and I just heard Luke
Who you
drop. and it's
two?
like, too far.
My man said I'm already on the way. You turning back. Felt that though.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols. We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
The Rugged Gauntlets, very, very good snow. So we put together a DPS build. We took it onto a legendary and compared it against meta, which is Striker. And it held up. It did good. It competed. Same amount of damage through the mission. With much more survivability because you're blind firing. It's only going to work with certain weapons though, which are very accurate blind firing. And I paired it with the Paratrooper SVD. It's insane. I'm going to do a video over the weekend where I'm going to like talk about it and show you the build and stuff. But they're definitely not useless. They have a place. So now I'm putting a skill DPS hybrid together using the gloves as well with the Paratrooper because I think this could be a nice little build too. I'll show you the build at the end as well. I will go over the build.
Seal that bunker
Be sticking
and stop
around.
exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
New York has the best hot dog. Nothing beats a Nathan's Frank from Coney Island.
Nathan's are pretty good.
Assault turret.
To me, it's toss up between Nathan's or Kogel's.
Hostile assault turret.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to
Do
the
you need to
extraction
change the core on the mask?
I do, yes.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Oh yeah.
Can
there's a
I
box here.
jinx it if I think it?
I'm not skipping two. What's like a very, you know, British dish besides like, you know, something that's pie, like shepherd's pie?
An English breakfast.
Full English breakfast.
Yeah.
Fish and
yeah,
chips.
You guys got that. So, yeah, you guys do two things right. That's true. I get it.
And yeah, like I said, cottage pie, shepherd's pies.
System reactivated.
Shepherd's pie is so good.
Yeah.
Do you have any like regional specialties where other places are just like?
Yeah, like
this?
there are. I don't live in one of those regions, so but I think
System disrupted.
down south, so like maybe Portsmouth, Southampton. There's this like fish dish they have. Looks absolutely freaking disgusting, but what do they call it now? There's a few things. So like in Scotland, it's is it haggis?
Oh, haggis.
Yeah. So
Yes.
Scots like their haggis. Always have to buy some when I go there to bring home.
Yeah, we don't get haggis like they have out there. We have some food regulations that prevent some of those things, but you can still buy haggis on Amazon, but it's just not the same thing.
Yeah.
But it was actually pretty good.
I've never tried it.
I'd like to try it.
When you're ready, send up a flare.
Wait, you've never tried it?
No. I bought it because my mum's partner, he always asked me to grab him some when we've gone up Scotland, so we bring some home for him, but I've never tried it. It's like black pudding though, in it, isn't it? Like all of the weird stuff out of the animal.
Just like all just mushed up.
So I don't eat black pudding.
Alright.
I've never tried it. I just don't like the sounds of it.
You want to hear something crazy, Mo?
You've never had a Google.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I know something else you haven't had Google. Oh wait, you probably have.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
Just realized how that can come across. I was actually thinking allergies.
Welcome to FDA approval, boys and girls. Shit's
Ready for
piss poor.
extraction.
Really is.
We're gonna make the chopper this time, boys.
Yeah.
Wow. 2 times in a row. Let's go.
Who called it?
Not me.
I think.
Never know.
Hey, what's up, Cobra? How you doing, man? You were asking about videos around the determined builds. I'm gonna do a video about not determined. That exotic rifle, Vindicator. I'm gonna be doing a video over the weekend, I hope, about the Vindicator and some builds I'd work on, but I haven't tested it. I don't think you can really build around the Vindicator. It just goes on DPS builds basically. So
Thanks to you, the locals.
Known for that too.
Tell you what is good, but a good chicken tikka masala, those are deadly.
influenza type A. Is that just a type of flu? Is it, Snow? What's that?
Safe area entered.
Hope you get better soon. No worries, Raman. Thank you.
Just pop the stream on. There's your chicken tikka masala, and then next thing you know, jeez, I'm muting everybody again.
I'm back. I'm here.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
No problem.
We're just talking about food still.
I know, says I'm feeling hungry. Nah, no knees, no mask. This is going to be a pain to drop this, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Right, one final run in me. I'm going to have to get off.
We'll see if this is the run then.
Oh man, get well soon. Rest up. Sucks.
You want this, Hermano G?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Are you sure? I've heard they're pretty cool.
I'd debate that. Now, to be fair, the talent had potential, right? I thought so for maybe like a healer build or something, but then when I was testing it, it wasn't all that great.
Oh yeah, that's what I use in my healer build, the console.
Yeah.
It's overclock.
I don't think it was working properly. Yeah. I tried making like a legendary build around it, and it did work, but I don't think it was I don't think the perfect talent was working at the time how it should have.
A clan member has joined your team.
It was good. Cooldowns, it was very noticeable.
Yeah. I think I made a legendary version that had
From your clan has joined your team.
because perfect overclock and tamper proof.
Another agent has joined your group.
Of the Artifice Hive, just the infinite decoy. Especially now because decoys you can use tamper proof of a decoy now.
Yeah. Is that just the perfect one though? Or is that have they put that on both?
I'm not sure. I haven't checked. I would assume they put it on both.
So I thought that might have been part of what it was perfect for, is that it allowed you to use a decoy.
The funny thing is, it's on a backpack, but it's a chest piece.
I know, it's weird,
so
isn't
I thought
it?
It was funny.
Yeah, they did that with Companion too, didn't they?
Well, Companion, that was double trouble, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stacked and then it was broke as well, and yeah.
I wonder if you could stack tamper-proof.
Someone asked that.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, it isn't. The decoy isn't on the chest piece one.
I'm back.
That's pretty.
I had to go brush my teeth.
No,
my mouth is killing me.
Yeah, I think the decoy edition is.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because realistically, if you're trying to shock something and you put skills down, that decoy is just perfect. Something runs up to it. Chances are, if you're running tamper proof, you probably have a little bit of skill tier, maybe. And that just makes decoy even more effective, last longer.
Yep.
Do like a lot of the additions.
Another agent is now in your
It's not
group.
all straight up built for damage.
You know how much a lot of the player base just enjoys playing around with the build aspect and fairy crafting, so they're just giving that player base a lot to do, and they love it.
Yeah, that's always been the main draw to the game for me is builds. And anything that could be built, I've always liked trying to come up with something or build something, try to min-max.
Communication relay offline.
Still have the go-tos for whatever
Hyenas have
situation.
taken over the
That's
power plant and triggered the
what
lockdown
matters, really.
procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
For a long time, the game was just like a build simulator, wasn't it? Every season was just new gear, same old stuff, and it's a new gear that kind of like bred life back into the game for the people who like trying things and finding new ways to do things.
Yeah.
System curtailed. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Get that thing on the wall, Milk. Good for the team.
Strong for the bones. Go for the bones.
System restored.
Not strong for the bones. I don't know what I was trying to say.
It's good enough. You tried. I like it.
It was close enough.
Yeah.
No, it was intriguing about their last special report stream that they did. Yannick was asked about, we're getting so powerful now, content's feeling easy. And, you know, are you going to turn every mission legendary? And he kind of said, I'm not thinking about that, about more legendary missions. No, we fought strongholds, we've done that. He said, but we have thought about increasing the difficulty and how to do that. And it's something we're working on. So something they're working on that's going to be coming is going to be more difficult. Whether that's going to be in
so
the
you
form...
mean like the incursion?
I'm thinking
and the
that.
PTS was absolutely horrible.
Maybe. Like
that was painful.
It was, wasn't it? But I'm thinking that's something they could do. They could bring out legendary raids, or like Destiny do their master raids. Incursion, maybe more incursions will be added to the game, which are more difficult than the one we had. I think that's the way they probably go about that.
Apparently there's a rumor coming out that we're getting a third raid after the DLC.
I hope so.
If we had like master raids, extra mechanics, maybe a classified set of gear for completing the master stuff, I mean that would be insane.
Yeah. I'd like them to do classified gear different though than Division 1. Because I think Division 1 classified came in and just took over. I wouldn't want to see it take over. I just want to see it improve. So for an example, I don't know, I'm thinking you've got these gear sets, you turn them classified, and all of a sudden maybe on the classified there's a few different talents you could have on the chests and backpacks. You're not just stuck to the one that the normal version gives you. Something like that, rather than making them the only thing you need and the only thing you're going to use in the game, like it was with the Division 1. Or, I don't know. Just do it different, like, don't be making 6-piece sets that are just going to completely negate everything else.
High-risk target approaching.
Yeah. Then everybody ends up running classified strikers for everything.
Yeah, it was kind of like Strikers is now, to be fair. Everybody just runs Strikers for everything now. It is too powerful. It's kind of unbalanced, but again, people are loving it and they don't want to upset people.
Yeah. I mean, that's when you're always going to upset somebody when you make a change, when you have such a big player base.
Area secure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's inevitable. And they got to take chances, and whatever they do, I mean, they're good
They're
at
going to
taking
get ridiculed
chances.
for it anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what they do.
Say more power to them. Try some things. Why not?
Turn some things on, turn some things off. Keep tinkering with it until it fixes itself.
Well, if they just turn things off, that'll piss a few people off too, because people don't like having stuff taken away. I think they learned that with, what was it, they nerfed rifles big time, I don't know how many years ago. Everyone's like, yo, no.
Yeah, the stealth nerf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the big patch update and there was nothing in there about rifles. I think it wasn't until I was halfway through a mission where I realised I looked at my total weapon damage on the rifle and it had like 200k less.
That would have been around 2020.
Yeah.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Those were the early days, Milk.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
When everything was simple.
Hostile assault turret detected.
It was also extremely difficult to
Rogue
unlock.
striker
I mean, it made
drone
pieces
detected.
very, very rewarding to get. I
Hostile
love
striker
having
drone
the,
detected.
what was it, Gila
Rogue
holster,
incinerator turret detected.
mod slots.
Hostile. 10 minutes to lockdown.
I know,
Evacuate the facility.
Those were good times.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
High risk target detected. area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
I think that boss was way up there when it died.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure.
I
think
the
the loot
teleported
got
to you.
sent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Full sprint.
Yeah,
almost
he was
missed it.
foamed.
Nice.
Yeah, using this Whisper, I'm not used to having a rifle that shoots 3 bullets at a time.
You like using it?
It's alright. Very easy to get headshots with. Consistently. So, unfortunately, you can't get like an actual like scope for it. So that's like pretty meh. But other than that, it's pretty good.
Agent,
Not sure where
you
that
reached the
Rando's going.
reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that
Think
you're
he's
in,
going
you
to
need to
admin.
decrypt the safety protocol.
I mean, if he wants to solo admin, let him. He gonna die.
Protect the engineer.
I'm rooting for him.
Yep.
Stay
Go
alive.
ahead.
We get it done.
Stay frosty. He died. He wasn't alive very long.
That's his own fault. I ain't going to get him. He can respawn, can't he?
No, with the perfectly behind you talent, if you get an actual target that's not looking at you, and you actually, because I'm running Headhunter with it, since it's a rifle. If you get full Headhunter stacks and able to crit with it, you can get a decent, you can like one burst quite a bit of enemies.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
So the burst's very accurate then, they're not spreading that much.
Great.
Oh
work,
no, not
Agent.
really.
Now you just need to restart the
Not
reactor
too bad.
and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline.
Seen
or killing
worse.
you. No pressure.
How's the recoil?
Not too bad. Goes up a little bit. But if you like successfully rapid, like shoot it, you're gonna have a decent amount of vertical recoil. But other than that, it's pretty manageable. I'm just doing it for expertise because I know I'm not going to be using this thing outside of Countdown.
Yeah.
I wonder how those compare with, what is it, the Rugged Gauntlets.
I don't have mine yet. I'm only 41.
I'll have a test of a few other weapons over the weekend because any weapon can go on this build.
Because if you get somebody that's one person that's in cover, another person that has a mosquito, and then you get somebody with Rugged Gauntlets and the Whisper, it might be decent. It's definitely built towards team play.
Oh yeah, for sure. Actually, you know what? This gun would actually probably be really good for boss encounters and like raids because it outputs a lot of damage if you have full stacks, and even with the Vigilance backpack. You can still get consistent 1 mils to the head. About 850k to the body per bullet. So
Reactor online.
I haven't tried it with Striker yet, but with the standard Regulus one-shot build, it does quite well.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Would it be my
When you're
go-to
ready,
rifle?
send up a flare
Absolutely
so
not.
Torres can pick
That's
you
my
up.
classic M1A with boomerang.
Hmm.
Man, I ain't getting nothing for that mask. You're looking for a unicorn here.
I know, they're the best.
They are some of the most rewarding.
This man loves unicorns.
I've been getting trolled. I got like four pair of knee pads to drop, and they've all got crit damage, crit chance.
I had a mask earlier that had max crit. Max crit
Agent,
damage.
stay frosty.
and
Hunters
max
incoming.
weapon handling.
Hang on a minute. Rob says Brazos chest with double crit and glass cannon. Yes, Rob. I'll chuck you.
System reactivated.
I'll find you. Where are you?
Rob's right here.
Is
Okay.
it over? Is this hell over?
It means that I can. If this, it means I could go for a wyvern mask.
Oh no. Are we changing right now then?
Because that. Let me think this through. No, because we're still going to be in the same boat, I think. I'd have to look at it. I'll have a look at it in a minute. Because I'm rolling weapon damage on, but I could roll weapon damage on this. Yeah. This makes it easier. I can go for a wyvern mask then, and I'll keep the skill tier on, because I'll have weapon damage on this. And that means I just need crit chance or crit damage, because I can do the other roll. And I won't need to change the car. That means the hell's over.
Ready to come home?
Google?
Shoot off a flare.
Is it?
Yeah. Means I probably want to do
craft
one
the
more run.
mask too.
I can. I never craft though, because I don't use Roch mules. Resources mean something to me, so I'd rather farm. Because then
That's fair.
I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds. I make builds. I get resources, and I got content.
True.
Nobody wants to watch me sit there and just craft over and over.
Yeah, I craft 300 different masks.
Yeah, and then all my resources are gone, and all of a sudden I've got no resources to optimize and stuff.
I hate you.
Oh, you wouldn't want to watch G take a craft?
No, whoever. I knew that was either Google or Milt that just shot that.
Definitely Google.
I know, I heard him laugh.
I'm a saint. I wouldn't do that.
You're a saint.
Thank you so much, Rob. That was a great find.
Homie, if you are a saint, then I am Pope.
What's up, Cooper?
That's what's been keeping me going, G. Those red canisters.
Yeah. The odds of that glass cannon, all red Brazos dropping compared to the mask is stupid. We worked out the odds ones because as I wanted a backpack that had a talent and the 2 rolls, which were both against its core value. And it was something like, I forgot, someone in chat told me the odds, but even with 8 people farming for it, there's like 0.something% chance of it dropping. So it's kind of mad you got that, Rob. You should go and put the lottery on.
Torres is in position.
Or don't, you might be spent.
Yeah. Oh, do you want it back? If you want to keep it, you can have it. You do not need to give it. If you got it, it's yours if you want it, Rob. I can chuck you an invite and give it you back. Okay, man. Thank you. Well, that extended this into one more run, guys, if you want to do another one. Wyvern mask.
Wyvern mask?
Yeah, well, mask on ease. Mask on ease. And much easier. Just crit chance or crit damage needed. Or both, but yeah.
Agent requesting backup.
So... let me just... make sure I got this right, because I'm having one core there, then it was gonna be a weapon damage core there. So I'm moving the weapon damage core down one, which means I need a skilled, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Got a Fenris Headhunter with max weapon damage and critical hit damage on it. Could roll headshot damage is the other attribute.
Got nothing in mind.
That's if anybody's interested in something weird that can be wonderful.
Biggest inventory in
I can take it if you don't want it.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
A clan member has joined your team.
Are you an Ouroboros? Yeah, I think that's fair. That's very fair, Rob, but whenever I do my incursion streams, just remind me of this moment. I won't forget. I'll give you some priority runs to get you on. Deal.
Good trade.
Very good trade. Queenie will remind me. There we go. Hey, what's up, booby? We should be back on our incursion and raid streams next week, so yeah, it's popping stream. I always ask who wants to jump in, and then I look for names. So see your name, will get you in. It could be any week, but yeah, whenever you jump in.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. This should just take one run. Surely we're gonna get a piece. Any build you want, but if you do have, as I just said, a striker DPS build, that's perfect.
left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
You get the invite, Google? Yeah, Greeny, jump in chat if you want as well.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm not going to be able to jump into this one.
That's all good, bro. You tired? Falling asleep?
Yeah, there. Things in the house are getting a bit hectic as well, so.
I know what it's man. Have a good weekend.
Yep.
Till next time, Google.
Yeah, man. See you tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah, message me. I'll keep my stuff loud.
Loud and proud.
Yeah.
Loud and very proud.
What's up, Queenie?
Hello.
Hello. You loading up, yeah?
Yeah, I need to get out of this raid first.
So what do you mean by you got that guy into a team already?
Yeah.
Like a team, like in?
Yes.
Are they gonna like train him up and stuff?
They're gonna train them up and everything. The person who runs it's my old mentor, so
He's just a real good guy. I liked his attitude, his personality, and we were just chatting, and he was like, he's only had the game a month. He's already whatever watch level. And he's like, my next fight, I guess I'd like to just learn all the roles and start helping with raids and stuff, because he's an old Destiny player, and that's what he did. And I said, well, you're in the perfect community. That's why I messaged you. I said, I'll message a person that can make things happen.
yeah, I'll message him. He said he was EST, and the guy was actually still on, so I sorted things there and then.
Awesome. Yeah, I helped him with a raid the other week or something, he said. I recognised his name.
Oh, what you needing from Countdown?
Wyvern, mask on knee pads with crit chance and crit damage. Or just one of them.
Communication relay up. Line.
And then I'm done.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Let's try and get on the legendary streams coming up if you want to get your tidal basin done, Queenie.
Yeah, I keep getting kidnapped during the day.
Oh god. You're busy. You're more busy than me.
If it's not massive, it's gonna be.
Cheers, Obi. Thank you. Good night. Have a great weekend.
system disrupted.
Containment. It's open.
That's
Let's go.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Now you'll think twice.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I need new place.
Area secure.
I didn't mean to go over that box. I was just hoping nothing was going to blow up there.
System breach initiated. Shade tech detected. Agent down.
Got me reloading. Thank you.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Purge required.
Critical systems exposed. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Data transfer halted. Incoming. High-risk hostile. High-risk target detected. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
I was gonna pop next door because there'd be loot inside there.
Oh, we got all three done. Nice.
Yeah. That's probably a quicker way to pop store, but there we go.
Just stopping by the neighbor's house for snacks. Let's go.
Yep.
Although they've left Queenie on her own. They've seen we're done and just thought, I'm going.
Also fine.
This.
Thanks, Queenie.
Oh shit! I just went a big circle.
Yeah, I got lost.
Area secure.
At least I'm not on my hardcore character.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been good.
Well, that was milk and cookie crumbs.
Sounds half of it was good.
When's the last time you were on PS, Queenie?
Last Saturday did a mentor test.
Oh, there we go.
and that's-
I think it's been that long. I may have lost access to our very first TSW clan.
Now that the pressure is stabilized,
I
we
know,
can shut off that steam.
because 90 days, I think they'll kick you from clan leader. And I forgot about that. And it could have gone to anyone.
It could have done. I think I'm back on PS Sunday and Monday.
Thing is, the clan was dead anyway because there's all my friends in it
Yeah.
that don't play it, so not an issue.
I always thought that you were part of Rebels.
No. TSW Spectres. First one we made. Never liked
You
the
need to
name
vent the
anyway.
remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Already cutting the cord.
High risk
Okay.
Only Clans is way better. I don't even have ownership of this one. I don't own a TSW clan right now then, potentially.
G owns a rental business.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I want to be CC'd to PlayStation 1 at the moment.
No.
No.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Stabilize the pressure. Cooling system pressure limit exceeded. Current system stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized,
You love
we
it,
need to
Savvy.
shut off that steam.
I appreciate it.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Cooling system stabilized.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
People just ignore this, don't they, because they're crashing.
Yeah, but we didn't lose anybody, so.
We didn't. I know it's this guy here, Snugs. Like, nah, I'm out of here.
Well, somebody opened it, so I grabbed the loot.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I did.
System curtailed.
Okay, so max striker stacks on a obliterate chest piece, you get about a 2.3 to 4.5 mil crit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
To the head.
System back
To the
online.
chest, it's about 1.3 to 2.5.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Hostile hive detected.
I just keep on getting backpacks, man. I got your crit hit damage knees.
Nice, thank you.
Wyvern, correct?
Yes. Where are you? Who am I looking for? Who was that? Paradox. If you want to drop them now, I'll pick them up. Just make sure we're not in there. Thank you very much. Build complete. I will play this build at the weekend, see how good it is.
You may have to give them a little bit of love, but not too much.
Okay.
I hate that the bug's back with the rock and roll. It takes the 10 extra bullets out of your mag and you have to reload it every time you switch weapons.
Yeah, a lot of people are mentioning that. Hopefully 20.1 patches out Tuesday or a week later it gets fixed. Looking forward to seeing how this textile vendor works.
I'm looking forward to that.
Imagine it's going to be like
I have
Cassie.
a bunch of textiles.
Hmm.
There's so many textiles to get rid of.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
I have like 26,000 textiles.
Ready for extraction. You kept the lights on.
Good grinding. Thanks, everyone.
Not a problem.
Snow says, that's why I like watching you lot. As you play for each other. And that's how it should be.
Safe area entered.
True, true. It's
That's how you
upgrading.
make a community.
We will be doing more of those podcasts, Grady. Expect one every single man on this season while we discuss the story, but we'll try and expand onto other subjects. We had a little bit of negative feedback, which was they wish we had more people in that knew more of the story and lore. As you guys know, I'm not one of those. The guys who jumped in I thought knew enough though, and I know Ozone, he knew his stuff, but I get that. Not all of us could be NGN, no, right? It'd be great to get NGN in on one though.
That man knows everything there is to know.
Exactly.
About the division. Alright, boys. You guys have a good night.
Hey, thank you. See you later. Thank you.
See ya.
Have a good one.
See you.
I got a mask as well, so I got a mask with crit chance 4.1 or knees crit damage 10. Crit damage 10. Probably throw the mask on. I'd have max damage over chance. That can go. What are your plans now then, guys? Bed or? You don't know what bed is,
I'm just
Greenie.
looking at loot.
Hello.
It's this
It's
team I run with.
We needed another.
Gee,
I like that.
how many countdown credits do you have?
I don't know. I'll check in a minute. It won't be many.
But did you spend them all?
A week or so back, yeah. I did.
That was after the 24-hour stream?
It was.
Because I'm at over 2,000 just by playing with you the past 4 or 5 days.
Okay, I'll have a look. On PlayStation, I once got to something like 30,000 or something. It's something stupid.
You get 200 for a successful heroic run, so...
You want a triple god roll whisper, you can re-roll the bottom attribute to whatever you want. And it's right now it's crit chance.
Chuck you an invite.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
And there's like a middle of the road chest piece. If you're desperate.
Maybe. That could work on the DPS drone killer if I make it.
Your White House is a mess.
Nothing wrong with my White House.
No longer in a group.
I had to leave it. This is riddled with holes. I get a broom.
I'm too busy going out killing stuff. Right, I'm jumping out. So I'm going to have to get off and go get a little bit of food and make some videos, guys. So Have a great weekend.
G,
Yeah.
could I get a quick 5-minute chat after you finish up, please?
Okay, well, I'll be back in a second then. I'll go and end stream. I'll be right back.
All right. Till next time.
Till next time, Milk. No worries, Rob. Thank you for the chess piece. And I look forward to having you in for some incursion fun and try and get your Ouroboros. I haven't considered doing a podcast stream live with members only stream. Yeah, there's one of the member perks is a members only stream each month, which I'm trying to get onto. But I thought the problem with it live is it just I don't know. We could do. It's just getting the people in, really. Like, it's got to be that day. It's like 8 PM in the evening, so I stream. I do have ideas of things like that for the community channel also. Just stay tuned. Rogue Gold is pretty knowledgeable, isn't he? Very true. Very true. Thanks for tuning in though, guys. Have a great weekend. We'll be back next week, Monday. Try and get back into the swing of raids and incursions as well. Still more builds I want to do. I got loads of ideas going through my head. We made a start this week though. We've grinded everything out. I'm gonna get back to finishing off all my beginner guides next week and things like that. But have a great weekend. It was fun. Thank you for tuning in. 110 likes on YouTube. Appreciate it. 12 new members on YouTube. Thank you. Prime on Twitch. Thank you. We'll see you Monday. Take care, everyone, and good night.
Get up on your feet, this is a shakedown. Order up that beat just like it's takeout. Show me you got soul inside those new shoes. And you can rock and roll with an attitude. So good, so fresh, just the way you like it. Just the way you like it. So good, so fresh. You're the new MC, you got the remix. Keep it on repeat, just let the beat kick. Everywhere you go, you bring the roof down. Everybody knows you got your own sound. So good, so fresh, just the way you like it. Just the way you like it. So good, so fresh. Yeah, you like it, the way you like it. Oh, yeah, you like it, the way you like it now. Yeah, you like it, the way you like it. Oh, so good, so fresh. Get up on your feet. Show me you got soul. Just the way you like it. So good, so fresh. Just the way you like it. So good, so fresh. Get up on your feet, this is a shakedown. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this.
This is a shakedown. Order up that beat just like it's takeout. Show me you got soul inside those new shoes, and you can rock and roll with an attitude. So good, so fresh, just the way you like it. Just the way you like it. You're the new MC, you got the remix. Keep it on repeat, just let the beat kick. Everywhere you go, you bring the roof down. Everybody knows you got your own sound. So good, so fresh, just the way you like it. Just the way you like it. This is a shakedown.